Hello, everybody, and welcome to Caves of Cud. Why is it capturing that? Don't capture that. I was playing Caves of Cud on my own time. Welcome, everybody, to another episode of DOS-cider, our ranking of DOS games. It's good to see you, Comet and Arzu, Happy Chappy, some egrets. We're done with murder, thankfully. And I have something that's been on the back burner for a little while. So for those of you that have been around a little bit, you probably know. If you're a sub or a patron, you can stop on in the Discord. There is a special channel just for you. It's free for everybody, but there is one channel in the Discord where you can do a request a month for a DOS game to be ranked, as well as doing some like voting on different roguelikes, things like that. You get to do some suggestions in our sub club. And this is one that's been on the back burner for a little while, because I maybe missed it, from Deranged Dan. But then also, it needs a little more of a look, because it's a longer adventure game, one that you might be familiar with. And I always like to put a little more time and effort into these games, because they take some time to unfold, right? They need a little bit of love. And this one is known as Sam and Max Hit the Road. I've never seen any Sam and Max.
We've gone out together 3 times, and already you're telling me you just want to be friends? You never gave me a chance, and for that, you'll fry like a pork sausage.
It's not that I don't like you, it's just that, well, you're too nice a guy, I guess. I think I'd rather go out with someone more a bit unpredictable.
Okay,
Hello.
This doesn't look like the Lincoln Tunnel, Sam.
Looks to me like a marginally volatile hostage situation, Max.
Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Can't think of a reason not to.
You'll be of no use, freelance police. With the flip of a lever, my ungrateful lunch date will be reduced to a half cup of disoriented atomic matter.
I knew he wasn't a real doctor.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Sick him up, little buddy.
Ooh! Ow!
Hey, nice one.
Yikes!
Okay,
Huh?
concentrate, Sam.
He's not a real guy, Sam. Can I keep his head for a souvenir? Why do you suppose it's ticking?
That's no head, Max. It's one damned ugly time bomb. Let's leave this criminal cesspool pronto.
Good idea, Sam. Maybe we can ditch the head somewhere while the credits are running. Mind if I drive?
Not if you don't mind me clawing at the dash and shrieking like a cheerleader.
Sam, is pronto a real word?
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'll never forget all you've done here today.
Would you like to No? Okay. Wow. True heroes. Okay. In association with Illuminati local, sure. Fair enough. I love the implication that Max did enough damage to it, the robot scientist man, to rip its head off without knowing that it wasn't human yet. Do they remember to ditch the bomb in the credits is the other question that I have. I feel like they're gonna make a call back to that real quick. I don't... Oh, wait. Is that what's happening on the bottom, maybe? Ditching the car? Okay. These sure are some credits. Oh, they ran over an actual police officer there. I think I like freelance police more than regular police somehow.
Well, that was a pleasantly understated credit sequence.
I enjoyed the cheesy retro ambiance.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
Sam, either termites are burrowing through my skull, or one of us is ticking.
Oops. Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah, the bomb.
Max, where should I put this so it doesn't hurt anyone we know or care about?
Out the window, Sam. There's nothing but strangers out there.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I hope there was nobody on that bus.
Nobody we know, at least.
Hello? Yes? Yes? Yes. No. Really? Well, the same to you, Mac.
Another confused census taker?
Actually, it was the commissioner with another idiotic and baffling assignment.
Does it involve wanton destruction?
We can only hope.
It does when it involves
Arbitrarily
both of you, I
sensitive to
think.
The mission, we'll be meeting a bonded city courier out on the street.
Ooh, smells like a fiercely thickening plot.
Okay, here. I'm gonna enlarge this screen a little bit for myself. Hey, nice. Okay. That will need me to change my game capture a bit, though. Wait 1 second. Ah, look, punch, talk. Grab, I'm guessing? I'm not sure. And then switch. Oh, wait, can we switch to between the two of them? That's fun. Oh, we had to go.
Little buddy, ready for action.
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
Perfect.
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
My mind is a swirling miasma of scintillating thoughts and turgid ideas.
Me too.
Well, that sounds like a
That's
Saturday, yeah. Streamer, it's Monday.
Vertical silverware storage.
Perfect. Pretty good aim.
Cash. Never leave home without it.
Yeah, we may need it to bribe slippery government officials.
There's a lot of bullet holes in the walls.
We've been through a lot together, this TV and I. This phone represents unhindered contact with the outside world.
Until they realize we don't pay the bills.
Our primitive answering machine.
There we go.
It's an 8-track.
Okay.
I can't pick that up.
I want to pick it up. Can we...
This is no time for chit-chat. This is no time for chit-chat.
Okay, but there's a message.
Oh boy, we got a message.
There we go. Okay,
Gee, I hope
I'm not
it's something
quite
eerily
clicking on the right spot.
provocative.
Hi, I'm calling about your upcoming auction of confiscated automatic weapons. Do you sell to convicted felons?
Hey, who are we
Absolutely.
to discriminate?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, money's money. Alright, I guess we gotta go see the chief.
I can't pick that up. So, you want a piece of me, huh? Well, take a piece of this. Brutal.
But very true to life.
And here's one for your old man.
Ah, I see the bullet holes.
I really respect Flint's business acumen.
Please, Sam, don't use the word acumen again.
Man, only lightly soiled office space? Lucky you. Huh. Man, somebody dropped their peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Cephalic kitten.
He's adorable. Let's take him home and put tape on his feet.
Hey there, little fella.
You talking to me?
Ah.
I guess not. Vehicles will be stolen.
Hey, Boix, good to see you.
I can't pick that up.
Okay, so it's pick up and use, I think. I didn't actually look at the manual for that. Okay, but I kind of wanted to just see the chief, but I don't know, is it, like, here? Where are we going?
Tall nation and blimey. They ain't here.
So now what do we do?
Now we get in the bus and look for them, you idiot.
I knew that. Get out of Mr. Bumpus' way, ye partially clad varmints.
Who was that?
I don't know, but if it weren't for the carefree innocence of this carnival, I'd be breaking his kneecaps.
You're a demonic little imp, Max.
Yeah, the voices are very Day of the Tentacle still.
Cushman Brothers shows.
Stop!
Okay, sir.
Weird.
Creepy.
He's not my type.
Can't pick him up. Fair enough.
Hey, what's the holdup?
Sorry, boys, we are closed. I can't let you in. Insurance reasons, you know.
I see.
Who are those misanthropes at the gate?
Which misanthropes?
The short one with the bad hairpiece, and the tall one with the dark flinty eyes.
That doesn't narrow it down a
I
lot.
just work here. Anything else?
I want a corn dog.
You'd better have a better reason than that if you expect me to let you in.
I'll be back.
I can hardly wait. Stop!
Fine, jeez. Could always try and bribe him, I suppose. So, like, I actually don't know what we're supposed to be doing at the start here. I guess I just, like, very much just zoned out. What is happening? Go. Oh, I see. Huh. We're supposed to hit the signs? Wait a minute. How are we avoiding them? Oh, we're okay. No, we're supposed to be destroying them, I guess? I'm getting some score for doing that, I guess. Huh. I did not expect the minigame. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing here, but hell if I don't kind of love it. There we go. Hard to hit. The manual's pretty neat. I have the manual, I'm so used to most of these kinds of games that I didn't really look at it this time. And now I'm like, well, maybe I should have. LucasArts generally had some pretty good ones. I don't think I'm getting score for just jumping over the signs, because I was doing that before and not getting any. See, like, sometimes I do and sometimes I don't, so I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Gotta jump over or off the top of the sign. Okay. I thought that I'd been trying to do that and didn't see the score going up on the first one. Yeah, not super easy. Okay, how do I finish these levels, though? I think I'm losing time for getting hit, but, like, it's very easy, so I'm like, I kind of want to... Oop. And the game crashed. Nice. That's okay. It's not exactly what we were looking to do the whole time. Yeah, I like that the manual is set up as a coloring book. I've got it open on the other side now.
Friends?
Well, that was
Okay.
a pleasantly understated credit sequence.
I enjoyed the cheesy retro ambiance.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
Sam, either termites are burrowing through my skull, or one of us is ticking.
Oops. Oh, yeah. Max, where should I put this so it doesn't hurt anyone we know or care about?
Out the window, Sam. There's nothing but strangers out there.
Okay.
I hope there was nobody on that bus.
Nobody we know, at least.
The cartoon show for this was not super good.
Yes? Yes? Yes. No, really? Well, the same to you, Mac.
Another confused census taker?
Actually, it was the commissioner with another idiotic and baffling assignment.
Does it involve wanton destruction?
We can only hope. Due to the arbitrarily sensitive nature of the mission, we'll be meeting a bonded city courier out on the street.
Ooh, smells like a fiercely thickening plot.
Okay, so out on the street, specifically. Come on. God damn it. There we are. Give me some of that cheese.
Cash. Never leave home without it.
Yeah, we may need it to bribe slippery government officials.
Yeah, I can very much understand how this would not play in a cartoon.
Oh boy, we've got a message.
And that, like...
Gee, I hope it's something eerily provocative.
Hello, is this a St. Francis pie shop? I'd like to order 200 lemon meringue pies and a small Diet Cola.
I wonder if the pie shop gets calls reporting machete-wielding intruders.
Possibly. But this is the type of humor that, like... It's easy to fuck this up, in my mind.
So, you want a piece of me, huh? Well, take a piece of this.
Like, it's really easy to have
Brutal.
Max just do violence and
And here's one for
be
your old
very
man.
obnoxious.
I really respect Flint's business acumen.
Please, Sam, don't use the word acumen again.
Yeah, this series is interesting because Sam and Max did exist before this as cartoon characters. It was after Maniac Mansion and, oh god, what was the other big, and Monkey Island. LucasArts was like, we need another one to do, and came to Purcell for it. Yeah, the show's breakneck speed and obnoxious. This feels like it treads a real fine line. Okay, is this our bonded government agent,
Hey
maybe?
there, little fella.
You talking to me?
Maybe.
Maybe. Are you a cleverly disguised bonded city courier?
Maybe. Are you the freelance police?
Yes, but don't go blabbing it to everybody.
I think he's kind of cute, Sam. Can I make a tennis racket out of him?
Maybe later, Max. Right now, we've got a message from the commissioner to collect.
Oh yeah, right.
Ah, he is the bonded. God damn it. God damn it.
Sorry, guys. I swallowed your orders for safekeeping. But now I can't seem to hawk them back up.
I won't pick that kitten up. I don't know where I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, no, shit. So we need... Maybe the really bad food will help him hawk it up? Let's see. Can I go over to this street?
Hey, I don't think Mr. Bosco's voluntarily giving away his money.
Oh, I'm real terrified. A dog and a rabbit. Ooh, scary.
Max, the smart-ass kid doesn't think we're scary. What do you think about that? That's telling him, little buddy.
I think that punk learned a valuable lesson, Sam.
Me too, Max. I didn't realize that the lower lip could stretch completely over the head. Amazing.
Okay, we can't leave.
It's more money than we'll ever need.
Is it?
Hey there, little fella.
You talking to me?
Don't get smart with me, bub, or my partner will floss every last crevice on his body with your whiskers.
That's unsanitary, Sam.
It sure does seem like it would be. How about the pigeons?
I don't speak pigeon.
Oh god, I just noticed they're just
Speak pigeon.
drinking beers. That's pretty good.
Just a bunch of intoxicated pigeons. So, Somebody's been ripping off the U.S. Postal Service.
Okay, and then that's the car. Did not want to use the car. And it does say to bribe any corrupt officials.
I don't think he'd want that.
Really? I feel like he would, as a corrupt city official.
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
I'm excited.
Who isn't?
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
Well, that's all. I can't use these things together.
Alright, let's use Max.
I'd love to turn this guy inside out.
Ooh, that gives me an idea.
I'll turn him inside out. Perfect. Okay.
According to these orders, something bizarre is happening at the carnival.
I thought that was the whole point.
Maybe we should check it out when we got nothing better to do. Like any time.
Okay. Just go when we've got some, free time, because we're not doing anything else. Like, any time in our entire lives.
Tall nation and blimey. He ain't here.
So now what do we do?
Now we get in the bus.
It's a
and
weird
look for the mutants.
inciting incident that is just, I don't know, something weird at the carnival. Which...
Get out of Mr. Bumpus' way, you partially clad varmints.
Who was that?
I don't know, but if it weren't for the carefree innocence of this carnival, I'd be breaking his kneecaps.
You're a demonic little imp, Max. Stop! Weird.
Creepy.
Alright, bud.
Hey, what's the holdup?
Sorry, boys, we are closed. I can't let you in. Insurance reasons, you know.
Who are those misanthropes at the gate?
Which misanthropes?
The short one with the bad hairpiece, and the tall one with the dark, flinty eyes.
Hey, I just work here. Anything else?
Let us in, Oleo Breath.
Nope.
Alright, well,
Back.
I can hardly wait.
guess we're just gonna have to use Max.
It's my little buddy, ready for action. I'd better not. Max is highly flammable, if not downright explosive.
Really?
I can't use these things together. It's more money than we'll ever... I don't suppose you'd accept this generous bribe.
Not on your life, Fuzzy.
What's this country coming to when U.S. currency can't even bribe a downtrodden circus freak?
Really?
I blame television.
I mean,
Nope.
fair. Well, hey, I'm not even trying to go in, I'm trying to leave.
Cushman Brothers shows.
Stop.
Check this
Nah,
out,
doesn't
Jack.
care.
We're the freelance police.
Maybe?
Here's our authorization to be here.
There we go.
Now let us in before we replace you with a cheap renewable fuel source.
Let me run this by the boss.
Whoop.
I guess you can go in, but be careful. Cannibals can be dangerous to your health. Ho, ho, ho.
That was needlessly cryptic.
I'd be peeing my pants if I wore any.
Everything seems to be in order here.
It's interesting that he became French at the end.
How dare you call in the authorities without consulting me?
Well, I tried talking to you, but you were off wallowing in your own self-pity.
Yeah, but
It's them. Hi, I'm Shep Cushman, and this is my brother Burl. Welcome to our carnival.
what's left of it?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We savagely protect the rights of innocents.
Even cruelly twisted ones such as yourself. Selves. Whatever.
Well, you sound like just the guys to solve our little problem. Walk this way.
I'm very surprised we didn't do the walk this way joke.
See this melted block of ice?
How could we miss it?
This used to be our main attraction.
Your main attraction was a block of ice?
Don't be dense.
Our main attraction was a genuine,
Authentic.
real-life
Bigfoot.
on
Of
ice.
course.
Hey, let me get this straight. You want us to go traipsing all over the country looking for a soggy Bigfoot?
I've never been traipsing before. Does it hurt?
But Bruno must be returned to us.
He's a brutish, ignorant beast with no sense of right or wrong.
Hey, who isn't?
Besides,
I was
he's
just gonna say,
kidnapped
that
our
sounds like
second
most
main
people
attraction.
here.
Is that the block of ice?
No, it's Trixie, the giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
She disappeared at the same time Bruno did.
We can only assume that the monster took her when he made his escape.
I guess Max and I
Ah,
can
they've
search for
eloped.
missing
Gotcha.
freaks, but we'll need free run of the carnival to look for clues.
Yeah, and free corn dogs, so we can uke all over ourselves.
No problem. Here's an all-day free pass.
Leave everything to us, and we'll have those abominations of nature back in your protective care before you can read the Koran.
Didn't he fight Godzilla?
That's,
Ugh,
certainly a thing.
he looks delicious. Hi.
Okay, useful, useful.
Hi.
Okay, I'm thinking they might not be helpful here.
Hi.
Okay, first, I see that says fun. For a minute there, I thought that it said gun. And you can understand why I would think that.
I think the lock's already being used to keep me from entering that trailer.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay. Just for good luck. Just a couple. Gorgeously animated. Now that's gaming.
I won something.
Perfect. Nope, nope, Dang it. I wanted to win. Make fun of me, will you? Oh yeah? Mock me, will you, rat? I'll make Max pay for that. Okay, I just want to pick up the ticket. Thank you.
I didn't win. Hey, this crummy prize doesn't come with any light bulb.
Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, is that just a flashlight?
I can't talk to that. It's out of order. I don't think my head needs to be inflated beyond its already grotesque proportions. It's one of those locks you can shoot a bullet through. It's a fishbowl magnifying lens.
My head's already shaped like a fishbowl.
Looks like the entrance to the carnival is over there.
Oh, there we go. The Cone of Tragedy, sure.
I bet they have 4 or 5 accidents a year on this ride.
Neat.
I think that they had this in my local fair.
Excuse us, but we need some help, and although you seem dangerously unequipped brain-wise, we've come to you for advice.
Huh?
Yep, that sounds about right.
Me and my partner want to ride the Cone of Tragedy.
That's right. We've lost our will to live.
I'm not supposed to, but what the heck? You two look like a couple of caring, non-litigious mammals. Strap yourselves in, and I'll turn on the cone.
Perfect. I love being a non-litigious mammal. Okay, but that looks kind of rad as shit. Good thing we're non-litigious.
Ooh, I feel tragically empty.
Me too. It's as though an integral part of my essence has been ripped from my being.
Let's do it again.
Maybe later, chum.
Here, just one moment. No, you're right about the subtitles. I just always forget, is it just like Control S? Let me just see. I always forget on Scum. Sorry, 1 second. Oof. Alright, so Control F5 is the global main menu. Right, there we go. That's what I was looking up. It's been a little while. Both. Nice and easy.
Will you help me?
Depends. What do you want?
What do you know about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who wants to know?
We're the freelance
Sam.
police, and we're in a race against time.
And we're barefoot.
All I know about Bruno is what the Cushmans tell me.
Well, that was useless.
You might want to try the Tunnel of Love, though. Rumor has it that one of Bruno's buddies hangs out in there.
Ooh, let's go, Sam.
Oh, hush. Do you have any idea what happened to Trixie?
Trixie, the giraffe girl from Scranton?
No, Trixie the talkative poodle.
She's my best customer. She used to ride the Cone of Tragedy for hours on end. I loved the way her neck used to whip back and forth when I cranked it up to full speed.
Your sadism is a credit to your profession.
Okay.
Bye.
It's been swell.
Let's go find the Tunnel of Love.
Hey, what happened to my carefully collected box of useless junk?
So that's where we came in, right? Yeah. If I go this way, it did say that this was towards the entrance. It's obviously where we haven't been. Lost and found. That's not helpful. Might be something in here, though.
Holy cripes on toast.
Nothing personal, but you're the single ugliest thing we've ever seen.
Well, there was that computer game developers conference.
Wow.
Have you lost something?
Wow,
I
LucasArts.
lost a whole bunch of neat junk. You must have been gifted with psychic powers to make up your obvious physical shortcomings.
Bad deal.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Well, no, but
Do you think we let just any dog-faced guy in a suit come in here and take stuff? Come back when you've got a claim ticket.
touchy.
Alright. Man. Hard to be that ugly.
I don't think I possess the psychotic strength needed to ring the bell.
Think that I know somebody who has psychotic strength, though.
It's my little buddy. Hey, Max.
What?
Can you ring that bell?
Sure.
You're my hero, little buddy.
Good job. So where would the Tunnel of Love be, then? I don't really see anywhere else to go. Because that should just go out the front. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a way off in any direction here. No. Can I just walk through here now? Yeah, okay, maybe that's what it is. Yep, okay.
We'll need a free pass.
I believe I have one. Wait, what did happen to my box of uselessly collected junk? Hey, wait a minute. Okay, we did mention that earlier. What the hell did happen to all of our stuff? Oh, fuck. Okay, we could go through here. Sir?
Will you help me?
Depends. What do you want?
Where'd all my cool junk go?
Where did all my cool
It
junk
must
go?
have fallen out of your coat while you were on the ride.
God damn
Here's
it.
a claim ticket. Take it to the Lost and Found.
Okay, I see. Well, I know what we're doing now.
I still can't get over your incredible grotesqueness.
Have you lost something?
Lots
I
of
lost a
things.
whole bunch of neat junk.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Sure.
Wait here while I search through the back room. Well, here's all the stuff we've collected off the Kono tragedy today. It's all yours.
Let's take whatever you want. Perfect.
I feel whole again.
Ooh, got something extra.
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that says World of Fish on its side. I wonder how
Okay.
that got in there.
Oh, new location. Got our free pass and everything.
Things together.
What? Said I needed to use a pass.
Hey, this means we can ride free all day.
Maybe I just need to
Say anything
use
about
it.
corn dog, Sam?
Sorry, little buddy.
Dang. No free corn dogs? Maybe if I
Wanna
just
ride the
use it
tunnel
now,
of
it'll
love?
just let me do it.
Yippee!
Yeah, okay. Just have to have it in inventory. Man, I can't believe Adam's beating the snake in
I
public
can't
like this.
use that from here. Wow, a loving recreation of that Evelyn Morrison classic, Revenge of the Gill Guy.
You really should get out more, Sam.
Better to reign in hell than to serve in heaven. Milton.
Heaven is a place where nothing ever happens. David Byrne.
Is that good? That seems good.
I can't use that from here. Just another random acts of violence.
I'm feeling the romance.
It's Max.
Hey, Max. Love you, little
Boy,
buddy.
this sure is romantic.
Yeah, makes me feel warm and...
Well, that was fun.
My little body's covered with swan pimples.
So we're missing something in
Wanna
there.
ride the Tunnel of Love again?
Yeah, why not?
Would it be tacky to root for the snake? I can't talk to that.
There's got to be something here about why
I
she was
can't
there all
use
the
that from
time.
here.
What about the electricity? It keeps showing like I can look at it, and then not giving me a... Like,
I can't use these things together.
Okay. Can't talk to those? It's showing like we can. Weird.
I can't use that from here. I can't pick that up from here.
Maybe with the flashlight? Maybe that's what we need to do. That makes sense. But we obviously need a bulb for it.
That ride continues to amuse me.
I think we're supposed to do something in there, Sam.
Yeah, I know, little buddy.
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
I wonder where Trixie is.
I shudder to think of the indignity she's suffering at the hands of that brute Bruno.
I wonder where Bruno is.
I'm still trying to figure out where I am, Sam.
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
Well, that's all. Tunnel of Love.
Okay, so we also got the magnet. I was trying to think of what we could use the magnet with. And I could always go to that, like, SeaWorld place.
It's a wholesome whack-a-rat game.
Can't unplug that. Can't open Trixie's trailer here. It feels like we haven't done enough here, though.
Which one do I talk to?
Me!
Him!
Perfect.
Who are those
So what
guys
are
we
those
bumped
guys,
into out by the gate?
What guys?
One was a short guy with big hair.
The other one was a tall guy with big hands.
Oh, you must be talking about internationally renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
Well, of course.
And his
Everybody
assistant,
knows
Lee
Conroy Bumpus.
Bumpus? Who's Conroy Bumpus?
He's a loon.
Insane.
And a country and western singer to boot.
Well, that's
He
redundant.
actually wanted to buy Bruno and Trixie from us.
Buy
Boy, was
them?
he steam when he found out that we didn't have them anymore.
That's... You shouldn't be able to buy people, I would think.
She's a very
There's
caring,
something wrong
sensitive
with
young
that,
woman.
maybe.
If you care about that kind of stuff.
She used to sing folk songs to the other freaks in her trailer.
You ever heard a Scrantonese folk song?
No.
You don't want to.
Oh, there was one other thing. She likes her men like the Statue of Liberty.
Green and rusty.
Tall and dense.
Sure.
Is there anything else you can tell us about
Almost
your
like
escaped
she
Bigfoot?
broke out Bruno and
Well,
eloped with him.
He's our
Almost.
Bigfoot. He's escaped. He's a menace to society. What more could you possibly need to know?
He's right, Sam. I don't think my colossal head could retain any more knowledge.
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
I was gonna say, hold up, that's a gun. No, can't take the gun.
I can't open the jar. Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching.
Ooh, perfect. Dang. Can we just take it with us? Excellent. Hey, grab the gun. What'll we use
James'
that
severed
for?
hand.
Huh.
It's still twitching. I can't use these things to... I can't use these things together.
Cause yeah, like this doesn't have a flashlight, right? Like this doesn't have a bulb in
It's a
it.
crummy flashlight with no light
Yeah.
bulb.
It's not gonna be useful yet. Where could I get a light bulb? We might just be done here. And we did find this world of fish.
Fish feed. World of fish.
God, they do such a great job of animating in these LucasArts games.
You should have thought of that before we left.
Sir? Do you see your fish getting...
It's Max.
Interesting. Sir?
What's going on here?
What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm
So
risking
deep in a
pneumonia
fish hole.
standing in this creek. That's what's going on.
Alright.
What's the deal with that helicopter?
That helicopter is the bane of my existence. Every time I catch enough fish to fill a net, the helicopter swoops down and carries the fish to the Ball of Twine Diner in Central Dis, Minnesota.
Okay.
How sad.
I know. It's like being stuck in a Norman Mailer novel.
Have you seen Conroy Bumpus?
No, I try not to listen to country music. When I do, I usually have an uncontrollable desire to drink a lot of beer and do illegal things to farm animals. You too?
What do you know about Bigfoots?
My great-aunt Lois married a Bigfoot. He used to shed all over...
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Upholstery.
Don't move.
Could see how that would run in the family.
That's a large fiberglass fish.
Okay, so we now know about a diner.
It's a big fish net.
Can't even look at that one. Won't even let me look at the truck in the fish's mouth. This is a hard one for adventure games to, like, parse what I should be looking at and doing, because a lot of the scenes are wild, and you just kind of assume that, like, hey, is that important? That seems like it'd be important, and it's just not.
A fillet. I'm naming it Bubbles.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Can I grab some fish? I'm sure he won't mind. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Ah, and that's why he's Bubbles. Gotcha. Let's go, Max.
Holy cat heaven. How long do you suppose it took them to wind this immense ball of twine?
More importantly, how did they get it to stop rolling once it was all wound?
According to the plaque, this is a shaving from the first foot of the ball of twine.
I didn't know it was old enough to shave.
It's a 1/200,000th scale model of the actual ball of twine.
And it's only 1/200,000 as stupid as the actual ball of twine.
Dang, accurate.
Fun facts about the world's largest ball of twine. If laid out from end to end, the ball would stretch from here to the far side of Jupiter. Also, scientists theorize that by 2053, the sheer weight of the ball will push the Earth out of its orbit,
Perfect.
propelling our planet on a collision course with the Sun.
Good thing my life expectancy is only 6 years.
Way to take the short view, little buddy.
He can't do much other views. He is short. Max really did it for 8-year-old you?
You
Yeah.
work here?
Yep, have been for 40 years.
Okay.
So how can I help you?
It's a lot of fish falling from the sky.
What's
What
with all
is
the fish
happening?
guts flying past the window?
Those are leftovers from our last fish delivery. Our famous rotating restaurant has fresh fish flown in every day from the world of fish in Mosquitoeville, Missouri.
Uh-huh.
This ball isn't really made from a continuous piece of twine, is it?
Yep, it's the longest piece of twine in the world by 92 yards.
Has Conroy Bumpus passed through here?
Who's that?
He's a country western star gone berserk with power.
I wouldn't know him if I saw him. I don't get out.
Again, redundant.
You haven't seen an 8-foot-tall woodland creature answering to the name of Bruno around here, have you?
Are you talking about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Nope, never
He
seen
and
him.
a bunch of other Bigfoots
Oh.
helped build the ball of twine back in '56.
They built it, okay.
No!
I've heard enough stories today. Have you seen Bruno recently?
I haven't seen Bruno in 30 or so years. Is he in trouble?
Maybe.
That depends on your definition.
I like to use the one that involves spiny echidnae.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with?
That'll be all
Sadly,
for now.
no. Yeah, I don't know what to do to get, like, a light bulb for that flashlight. That's what I think I need to do in the Tunnel of Love. We could maybe head back to our home base. There might be something there. There were the stores.
It's a tram launch leading to the Ball of Twine restaurant, and this sign points to the Twine Museum.
Let's go to the restaurant. And we're kind of being led on this path. It just doesn't seem to follow anything yet.
Shake a leg, Max.
Like, it doesn't really make sense for the plot as it is so far for us to be going on these. So I feel like we've missed something. Yeah, that's how I cook fish too.
That's one long loose end.
Too bad we can't reach it from this side of the deck. You always need a large piece of string in games like this.
Okay, so we'll want to get the large piece of string. Gotcha. Can I... There we go.
It's a conveniently located pair of mounted binoculars. It's a conveniently located pair of mounted
Thanks. Let me use them, please. Is there a way to have it not spin? In fact, I can't even seem to get back out.
I'm sure
There we go,
this is
escape.
somehow useful, but I'll be damned if I know how.
Oh, right. We're in a spinning restaurant. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. Yep. Okay. You got me. I'm like, why the fuck is it spin? Yep. All right. You know what? You right. You right. I get it. God damn it. I'll take that L. Dang. Nicely done.
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max.
Sir? There we go.
What you doing?
Using my telekinetic powers to bend my tools.
Why?
Seems like
Help
you want
me
to
fix
straighten
the
them.
rotating mechanism on this diner.
Well, that makes sense.
Okay. Does
What are
it?
these malformed tools good for?
Lots of things, like scratching those hard-to-reach places.
Every place is hard for me to reach.
Would you like a free sample?
Love
Sure.
one.
Just let me finish this one. All done.
Thanks.
Dang, nice.
Have you heard anything about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who that? Is Bruno the Bigfoot?
Sam, he's speaking in tongues.
Should I even bother asking you about Conroy Bumpus?
No.
Well, bye.
Useful. Hey, let's fix this.
I can't use these things together.
Did too.
Did not.
Would you two shut your traps? I'm trying to concentrate.
Percent sign ampersand dollar sign.
And colon semicolon too.
What are you doing?
Swearing in longhand, asterisk mouth. Percent sign ampersand dollar sign.
And colon semicolon too.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Swearing in longhand, asterisk mouth. Well, bye. These exposed wires look like they're part of the restaurant control mechanism.
They look like overcooked pasta to me, Sam.
I don't think that I have anything that
Refrigerator
useful for
magnet
it.
that says,
Like,
I can't use these things
it's not
together.
exactly gonna help. I could try and use the tool, but we already did that earlier and it didn't seem like it was useful.
I can't use these things together.
Sam ain't good at fixing that kind of thing.
I've got to use this elevator. I can't reach that door from here.
I was gonna say, how do I get over there? I'm wondering if we have to fix it to get in. 'Cause, yeah, how do we get out that way? Huh.
Fresh fish.
I don't want to use Max, I just want to get in there.
I can't use these things.
Chuck him over there. Easy. You didn't know ampersand was for a long time after this game? Well, I mean, it's important to not teach your kids all the swears. That's just good parenting. You had good parents, Jub. Can't teach your kids too early about ampersand. I mean, maybe baby
I
needs
see
a
that
light
Mr.
bulb.
Bosco's generously giving away his profits to the underprivileged ski mask wearing youth of the neighborhood again. Jeez, Bosco, aren't you ever gonna clean up this mess?
So we can go inside for a second and see if there's anything else in there that I missed. I mean, we never managed to do anything here with Flint. Didn't talk to this guy or anything either, huh? Nope, can't do anything with him.
Guess he had it coming to him.
Gratuitous acts of senseless violence are my forte.
Okay.
You're such
Perfect.
an adorable urchin, Max.
I wonder if we can go upstairs. Maybe. Oh, we got a new thing on the answering machine.
Oh boy, we've got a message.
Gee, I hope it's something eerily provocative.
Hey! You're the one who cut me off on Highway 364! You're a jerk!
Yeah, it sounds like us.
So there!
We don't go upstairs.
Not since the accident.
Fair enough.
I love this car.
You're a sick puppy, Sam.
Steal the mail? Are you nuts?
Let's rifle through it just a little bit. It's okay.
I can't use these things together.
Here, let's buy stuff.
I can't use these things together.
I might take a hint in a little while. I'll ask this as a hint. Should we still be at the carnival? Where should we be? I mean, I guess we could always look at any of these burger shops.
If Max spontaneously grew antlers, he still wouldn't be this ugly.
Ooh, perfect. Everything you need. Grenades.
It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. You can go.
It's a box of pecan-flavored candies.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. Max, just go.
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
Can you go to the
I
bathroom?
didn't always want to be a cop, you know.
Me neither. I wanted to be a Hun.
Well, that's all.
Okay.
He really loves his ice cream.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Excuse me.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, useful.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. Is there a bathroom here that we're supposed to be going to? What are we doing?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Is there a bathroom here?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
That's kind of killing me. Also, wow. We're in a real thunderstorm.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snucky U for another 6 years before I could run this place. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
My little buddy has to use the facility.
There we go. Okay.
Facilities be damned. I need a bathroom.
They're in the back. Here's the key.
There we go.
There's an awfully big rasp attached to that keychain.
Out of toilet paper?
Ugh.
No, we just had problems with thugs stealing our restroom keys. They're the cleanest in 9 counties.
The keys?
I was gonna say the keys, yeah.
The restrooms.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
Thank God.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
Do you know anything about Bigfoots?
Only what I read in the Weekly International Evening Enquirer Star.
Okay,
Anything
actually
else?
animating him going outside and everything is kind of amazing. Oh, cat, hi. Did you need to lay right on the mouse? Hmm? Gets up, stretches, walks across my desk, and then lands on the mouse.
Snucky U? What's that?
I'm glad you asked, mister.
Oh, here it comes back.
Snucky U is where all Snucky's employees are sent to learn the ins, the outs, the ups, the downs, the overs, and the unders of the amazing gastronomical and cultural phenomenon that is Snucky's.
Fascinating.
At Snucky U, we're given intensive courses in patty pounding, choosing the right button.
Oh, I do love pounding a
and
patty.
all-important pickle jar opening.
I had no idea you were so rigorously trained.
Hey, I can open any jar in the country.
Cool.
That's a pretty good
Now,
skill to
how do I
have.
put all
Wait,
that Snucky U training to use for you.
I would like you to get the hand of Jesse
Hey,
James.
can you open this for me?
Sure, ain't a jar made I can't open.
Perfect. Dang.
Anything else I can do for you?
Clap very politely because I can't use my fingers because they're all broken.
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Max, what are you doing?
Here's your key.
Well, those restrooms were the cleanest in 9 counties. I'm trying to look around, cat. Hi. To be fair, I do think that you're getting fed. Yeah, there you go. Good boy.
It's one of those jumbo-size all-you-can-drink Snuckies cups.
It's almost as big as my head.
That would be useful to have. Oh,
This
yeah.
is what they do to merry-go-round horses who won't stay with the pack.
Let's go for a ride. Come on. Well, we now have the hand.
Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching.
Perfect. Okay, there's something on the map that we didn't notice. What would I have not noticed on the map? A few helpful hints. Pick up everything you can. If you're stuck, figure out how to proceed. Try looking through all the items. Yeah. If you need technical assistance, call our number. Yeah, you can order a hint book for $10. Okay, there's a whole thing about how to use the binoculars. It's just kind of amazing. Not the world map, one of the locations. What location then? A map thing I might have missed. Oh, hello.
Hey, cute little kitty with a mangled eye. How are you today?
Meow?
Is that all you can say?
Meow meow.
I guess he just slipped through the cracks of our public school system.
Tragic.
Are you a pirate?
Meow.
Are you a pirate?
Meow.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Meow.
No, you gotta, come on. You gotta know it. It's
Sam, I really don't think we're going to get much out of this.
I'm getting lots out of this. You leave it alone. Oh, there was a whole area in the office that I somehow missed. Okay. Wow. Woo. Okay. I see.
It's Max's roach farm.
Ugh. Max, no. Can I not?
It's a blacklight that Max uses to illuminate his rare 60s posters.
Okay. So we've got a black light now. So I guess I could put
It's a blacklight.
that in.
It fits perfect.
There we go. Yep, that'd make a pretty big difference. I don't think there's anything else in there. It's just that, which was pretty important, as it turns out. Yeah, because that was definitely what was stopping us from going forward. I don't think I really want to use a black light in the Tunnel of Love, but I guess that's where we're at. Just don't point it at Max. Okay, now you listen.
I can't use
now I
these
want
things
to.
together. I can't use these things together.
Dang. Sam's too smart for that. He knows not to do it. Yeah, if my power goes out, just know that we're under a huge hailstorm right now. Wow. Every once in a while, too, you might hear a big boom.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Hop in, little buddy. Okay, come on. Oh, I see. Corn dogs. Okay, but there has to be... Like, these things happened, but they didn't change anything, and clicking on them doesn't do anything. Okay. Huh.
I'm beginning to get frustrated.
I'm sure there's something there.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
I feel like this is just a interface issue. Okay, corn dogs, uh-huh. Grad janitor. Oh, okay, once I've clicked on it, then I can do that. Gotcha.
I can't pick that up from here. I can't use that from here.
Okay, so once I've actually clicked on the flashlight, then I can use whatever I want for actions. So it is a little bit of a user interface problem here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I can't pick that up from here.
Because
I can't use that from here.
Can't just get out. Huh. Also, I find it disturbing that somehow under blacklight, Max is clean as a whistle. That's maybe the scariest thing.
It's a swine, Sam. Besides, I think we just need to stop the ride somehow.
Yeah. We have... hand.
Let's ride
Thanks,
the
Secrets.
TOL again.
Have a good night.
If you insist. Corn dogs, gimme.
No way, Max. Look what they did to that rat. It's a perfectly good metric left.
Well, I tried to use it.
I can't use these things together.
No. How would I stop this?
I can't use these things together.
Just stop the ride, Max. No. Can't use the wrench to stop it.
I'm about to give up.
Lighten up, Sam.
Yes, I get that. Thanks. We need to use it to stop. But this doesn't help us stop the ride, is the thing. This is some real cartoon logic, I'm sure, for a lot of this. Which is...
If you insist.
It makes sense for the world, but also for puzzle games, it's always a little obnoxious sometimes. Like, what do you use a bent tool with? What do you use, like, Jesse James's left hand with?
Why, it's old Mr. McReady, the janitor.
I guess he's off the list of suspects.
It's a fuse box. It's a fuse box. It's a fuse box.
Yes, I get that. Okay. This is killing me. I don't know what they want me to do here. Like, it's fuse box, corn dogs, and
I can't use these things. I can't use these things together. I can't use these. I can't use these things together.
Doesn't.
I can't use these things.
Doesn't
together.
look like the tool and Jesse James's hand go together. No.
I'm about to give up.
I was gonna say. I mean, listen. Stranger danger. I know. I thought about using the magnet. Kind of tried to use it. I mean, maybe we could use water? Could I fill this up
It's
with
a large,
water
sturdy
somewhere?
Snucky's cup.
Just spray water onto it?
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
I mean, I assume we're in water here. So maybe I can use it to, like... Hello. Thank you.
I can't use these things together.
Why not? Come on. Come on, let me open this up. Let me open this up. Let me open... Jesus Christ.
I can't use these things together.
I just want to make sure you saw how much hail is outside.
Yeah, no, I know. We're having a real storm. I guess we could fill this with water, but where? Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to interact with it to, like, make it short out, but... We don't really want to make it short out. It's already shorting out.
I'm about to give up.
Lighten up, Sam.
No, I feel like I have to add something else.
Will you help me?
Depends. What do you want?
What do I want? Nah, we already talked to him about all that.
Whoa, you're a big boy.
That's why I sit down all the time.
Bye.
It's been swell.
Okay, just went behind there, I guess. I already used a claim ticket. The bell ringing doesn't make any sense. Talk to this guy. I don't think he can help us with anything.
Boy.
Yes?
Bye. Doesn't that hurt?
A lot. I suppose there's a trick to it. I just haven't been able to figure it out.
Your ineptitude gives hope to all of us further down on the food chain.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nah.
Good.
I can't use these things
Here, I'm
together.
like, fill up with a bunch of water?
I
No.
don't think he'd want that. Which one do I talk to?
Me!
Him.
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
Maybe I just need to go to another one of the truck stops and try and find something there? Like, the light bulb is useful, but it's not enough. This is a weird one, because it feels like we're going places just to go to them.
It's the mother of all crawdads.
Are these all the same? Looking pretty similar, although donut instead of an ice cream. Same guy, though.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snucky U for another 6 years before I could run this
same
place.
dude.
But enough about me. What can I do for you?
What can you do for me?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
It's a large, sturdy Snucky's cup.
Like, do I get free refills? I wonder.
I don't think he'd want that.
Really?
I don't think he'd want that.
There's nowhere to use it, huh? To check. Yeah, basically all the same.
Cacti were so festive.
Yeah. Been to one Snucky's, been to them all. Get some of Bubbles' water.
I can't use these things together. I don't think he'd want that. Having any luck?
I haven't had any luck since the day I was born.
Man, I feel that.
I love all your movies, especially the early funny ones.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I must have confused you with someone else. What became of your great uncle, the Bigfoot?
They shaved him down and he became a successful lawyer. No one ever noticed.
Fair enough.
About that helicopter.
Don't get me started about that fiendish contraption that leaves me to toil Sisyphus-like for all eternity in this chilly creek.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. Won't start you then.
Conroy Bumpus?
That'd probably be best for everyone.
Don't move.
Is there something in there? No. Okay? Huh. Hey, Max. Go in the
Hey,
fish.
Max, climbing this fish.
After you.
Dang. Huh. Can't steal any fish.
I can't pick that up. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
I am not getting this one. I see bits and pieces of what I might want to do, but I don't get the logic behind this. Alright, what's the Sam and Max hint book? There's not a lot of logic in the game. Fair. Need a light source. How do I get a bulb? Use the flashlight to see in the tunnel. Look at the second wall and notice the sparks. Use Max with the fuse box. Okay. So I guess I have to throw him at it or something? I don't know why we weren't able to use anything else then. And why Max would be the thing to use with it, but I guess that's the thing. The hint book was like... Ah, you'll see sparks. And I'm like, yeah, I got that.
That's probably a good idea. I should have tried it sooner.
Okay, wait, but...
That's probably a good idea.
But...
I should have tried it sooner. That's probably a good idea. I should have tried it sooner.
Because we're too far away? Oh my god. Oh, this is just a user interface problem now. It's very obnoxious to, like, turn on the flashlight but not click again to get into the box. Like, you have to... The way you have to juggle the controls is awkward.
I'm about to give up.
Hey, Carmine. Good to see you.
Lighten up, Sam.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
The problem with adventure games, if you don't get the logic right away, it kind of sucks the wind out of it a bit. Okay, so now swap. Back to here. Get Max out. Okay, now we're good?
That's a good idea. Maybe I should try it when I'm a little closer to the fuse.
Okay, had to use it in exact timing. There we go. Perfect. Here, buddy.
I can't pick that up.
Okay.
Come here, Max.
What's up?
Check this out.
I'll never shave again.
You never did.
Yeah, of course, that works. Sure. Pick up child.
He's not my type. Who are you?
I'm Doug, the Mole Man. Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We fight crime.
And we like long walks along the beach. What do you want from me?
Good
Do
question.
You know anything about Bruno the Sasquatch?
Bruno the Sasquatch? Why, the stories I could tell you. Stop him, Sam. He's gonna tell us a story.
Quick,
I
use
first
violence.
met Bruno 25
Oh, god damn
years
it, we
ago
didn't stop
in
fast
Saigon.
enough.
And then there was the time we all had our taxes done by a platypus. And... Shut up! For God's sake, just shut up!
Look, we just want to know where Bruno is now.
Gee, I have no idea where he went. Maybe you should talk to my uncle.
Your uncle?
Yeah, my Uncle Shavul. He's really into Bigfoots.
Shavul.
When I was a kid, he used to tell me stories about giant Bigfoot parties, where all the Bigfoots of the world would get together and dance Bigfoot dances, and...
That's great, kid. Where can we find your uncle?
I don't know. He disappeared a short time after he helped build the largest ball of twine on Earth.
Ah, I see.
I think I may weep openly. Look, you two seem trustworthy.
Oh, we
Do
are?
we?
Yes, you can trust us as far as we can throw you. So if you bring me some pecan-flavored candy, I'll give you my key to Trixie's trailer. I'll also tell you a big secret about how
I
Bruno
did
was
see
saved.
that.
Why not tell us now?
Because I'm hungry.
Good point.
I think that's all for now.
Fine. You can find your own way out.
There's kind of nothing else to use in here at all. Nope. All right. I'm guessing use
I
this
think
one?
somebody needs to flip a switch before this thing starts again.
Can I just walk out then, maybe? No? Okay. Oh god, do I actually have to go through this whole... Come on.
I don't think he'd want that.
Like, wait, is this the switch that we can use? No, okay, Max is in the way. Please, sir. There we go.
That should get things running again.
Okay. It's a little obnoxious to have to do that. Like, having to click around Max in particular. Come on. I'd like to leave, yes, thank you. God. Fine. Okay, so we saw the candy at Where was the candy? I think it was... I'm thinking it was actually at the Ball of Twine. In the restaurant? Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know why I didn't grab it at the time. Take a look.
Take a leg, Max.
To think that they once had a Saturday morning cartoon, right? Yeah, I never got into Sam and Max at the time. Okay, must be wrong.
He looks safe enough.
Yeah, it's not here. God, where was that candy? Before we leave, let's make sure that we check everywhere here. Because I remember seeing it and not grabbing it. I feel like that must have been that something stopped us, because I've tried to pick up everything. It's an adventure game. Just don't remember what it was. Got the ball of
It's
twine,
just another
yeah.
little piece of string. I bet it's really a soccer ball covered with string.
Do I want a hint? No. I mean, I guess that you could say where I saw it, because I did see it earlier. I remembered seeing the pecan candy. I think that it might be at one of the truck stops. Like the first one. I think we went to Snucky's and saw it. Was it here?
It's a box of
Yep,
pecan-flavored
okay.
candies.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
A little 5-finger discount. Or 4-finger? It looks like we've only got 4. Looks good.
Stop!
Damn it.
Get over here. Were you going to leave here without paying for...
Son of a bitch. No.
Heavens no. Here's some money.
No, I stop
I gotta go to the
crime,
bathroom.
definitely.
Fine.
Heavens no, I wouldn't. Me do crime? Definitely not. Hey, did you know that the biggest crime that happens is, wage theft? It's true.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Rounding up folks with the Snuckies Union. Hey, if I work at Snuckies, I don't care if somebody just takes something off the shelf. Oh, thank God.
It's a box of pecan...
Don't have to do that again.
Here, I thought you might like some candy.
Thanks. Pecan's my favorite. Hey, you're all right. take this key as a token of my appreciation.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Wow,
That's
this
pretty
is
good.
some key.
Okay, Sam, let's get the hell out of here. Wait, I've got a great
Wow, they let
story
Max
to
say the
share.
bad words.
Ah.
Keep it short, kid. My partner's got a low tolerance for long stories.
Well, it all started the day before today.
Mm-hmm,
I remember it like it was yesterday. It's not widely known, but Trixie had fallen in love with Bruno.
Who could have
Every
guessed?
night, she'd sneak into the freak show tent and read to him what she imagined to be his favorite bedtime stories. She seemed as happy as a self-mutilated parody of nature could be.
The candles melt him out.
But she
No?
could never truly be happy until her beloved Bruno was free. Finally, she
there we
decided
go.
to do something about Bruno's predicament. She begged Flambe, the fire breather, to free the Bigfoot from his icy cage. Flambe took pity on poor Trixie and liberated Bruno. And the happy couple haven't been seen since. Hell of a story, ain't it?
Sure seems like there's no crime to solve here. Anyway, let's go do a crime by breaking into this, sorry, using the key on this trailer. Hey, listen, if we don't need to solve a crime, we'll just make some new crime.
Hey, Max, come here.
What?
Watch this. Well, this is undignified.
Oh, boy.
That's a disquietingly tall bed.
How can you say disquietingly with a straight face, Sam?
Let's search everything.
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium in Roomy Eyes, Florida.
Okay, new spot to go to. Yeah.
It's a hope chest.
I hope it's filled with more...
Hey, there's a neat costume in here.
Okay.
It's a Stillwalker's costume.
Stiltwalker. How'd she have a Stiltwalker's costume? Kind of seems like the opposite thing that she'd need.
Ooh, they're genuine Scrantonese potions of fertility.
Let's
Oh.
take 'em.
I don't think we should risk being any more fertile than we already are, Max.
Okay.
I can't pick. No, really.
I didn't know that the breedability of Sam and Max would be canonical in this game, but I appreciate the information.
I bet I could fit 23/16 of me on that bed. These lotions remind me of traumatic childhood trips to the groomer.
It doesn't look like there's anything else to pick up or open. Yeah, I can use this to close it again, I guess. Yeah.
There's nothing else in here.
I mean, use Max, but...
I can't use these things together.
Yeah, stick them in the chest.
I can't use these things together.
Okay, I think we're good. Alright, now we have a new crime to solve. Who took all this stuff out of this trailer? None of these things seem to really help, other than, I guess, a new location? The plot of this one is... a little nonsensical. Hey, Flambe, I know what you did.
Hey, Say, Flame Boy,
Yes?
doesn't that hurt?
A lot. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Do you know where they ran off together, since we know that you
You
rescued
can
him?
drop the act. We know it was your kerosene-soaked breath that freed Bruno.
And we know that you sometimes go for days on the same pair of socks.
Okay, you caught me. Just don't tell my bosses.
Maybe we should rat him out, Sam. The thought of
Wow,
him on the stage
Max.
drinking lighter fluid seems somehow ironic.
It's scary to watch you wrestle with abstract concepts, Max.
Max thinking about snitching.
How'd Trixie talk you into freeing Bruno?
She charmed me with her feminine wiles. She also promised to pay me $20.
Ooh, it's pretty good. I'd definitely do crime for that much.
Good.
I don't think there was an item in here that I didn't pick up, but... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's just telling me to pick up Max. Yeah. It is a little awkward how he just kind of gets in the way. Oh, the hair. Yeah, okay.
It's a mange-ridden tuft of Bruno's Sasquatch hair.
Ah, so Stillwalker costume and hair, gotcha.
Don't be stupid, Max.
I see.
This would look great in our office.
Dunk the Beast. Closed.
It's about time they closed this senseless, cruel, politically incorrect attraction.
It was my favorite.
Of course it was. Alright, so now we get a grabber.
It's a broken golf ball retriever.
Yeah, okay. Broken, though. Well, this man looks fun.
Not that I care, but what made you think of putting alligators and golf together?
I didn't. Fact is, this place used to be a miniature golf course. Then, back in '89, the swamp flooded the whole shooting match, windmills and all. Next thing I knew, I had a half-submerged miniature golf course crawling with 10-foot-long gators.
Happy
I hate
accident.
when that happens.
Tell me about it. So I turned the golf course into a driving range.
Fair enough.
Do you know what this thing is?
That used to be my golf ball retriever. One of the gators bit the end clean off it. Until I get my new one, I have to get the golf balls out the water manually.
Thus the bandages.
Isn't that dangerous?
Take a
Nope,
look.
not at all.
So what kind of handicap does your average Bigfoot have?
Bigfoots? Don't get me started about Bigfoots. I used to have a Bigfoot. He was my star attraction.
I'm beginning to sense a theme here.
Ah, the Dunk the
I
Beast,
kept
of course.
him fed and sheltered. And how does he repay me?
In 10s and 20s?
No, he ran away.
Did he have help?
Well, someone must have given him that there acetylene torch to cut through his protective ankle wear.
Oh, gee.
Protective ankle wear?
Yeah.
Okay,
Huh.
shackles.
Yeah, I don't know why he would have...
What do you think
How
of
could he
Conroy
have
Bumpus?
run away from this lovely place?
Conroy Bumpus, he's my idol. I've named all my kids and pets after him. I built a beer can shrine to him in the garage. I live for the day when I can meet him in person. Why do you ask?
No reason.
I don't know, I saw him one time.
Don't
Like,
go anywhere.
Our reason for doing this
Where
is to
would I
just,
go?
like, asking about Conroy is, I don't know, we saw him at a spot one time. So I guess we should ask people? It's a weird logic in this game.
Max, let's go.
And the proprietor has
Oh.
no idea what happened to his Bigfoot?
That's what he said, Mr. Bumpus.
You know, Lee Harvey, I'm beginning to think that vast unseen forces are aligned against my quest for a Bigfoot.
Ditto.
Ditto? Hey, look it! It's those two, what was that word, Sam?
Misanthropes?
Yeah, misanthropes. What are you, anyway, the president of the hair club? of
Casually
short
pick up a
people?
golf ball. God.
This is Mr. Conroy Bumpus, famed country and western star. I'd suggest you show him some respect.
Yeah, well, he looks like a lounge lizard to me. And I'll bet his scalp itches from that bad rug.
Dang.
Maybe you should watch yourself, little furball. Yeah, well, I've got more hair on my fuzzy little butt than you do on that hollow country head of yours. Okay, I've had enough. Nobody makes fun of my hair.
Get him.
Hold still, you flea-bitten polecat.
Oh, dang.
Here you go, boss.
Dang, that did not go how I expected.
What a jerk. It's a nice 5-iron, though.
Nice alligators. Do you like roaches?
I have a plan.
I can't use these things together.
No, why would we be able to use golf balls with golf clubs?
I can't
Makes
use
no
these things
sense.
together.
Can I
I
just
can't
throw
use
them?
these things
No.
together. It's Max.
Okay, bud.
I don't think he...
I'm scared, Sam.
It's a lot of alligators.
Golf clubs. Maybe I should have something to hit first.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should have something to hit first.
I kind of feel like I do have something to hit.
I can't use these things together.
Nice alligators. Do you like roaches?
Okay, that one's kind of killing me.
Maybe I should have something to hit first.
I feel like I do.
Maybe I should have something to hit first.
Can I just, like, set the golf balls down? Oh my god. Yes? Maybe... Oh, for God's sakes. That is terrible.
Nice alligators. Do you like roaches?
Great animation, though. Good try. Okay, there's gotta be a... Is there a way to aim this? Okay, one... Let's look at the manual for half a second here. think the crosshairs? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Maybe? There? Not bad.
Hey! Nya, can't dunk me.
Max, I literally just did. Get him again.
Hey!
Okay. Maybe just knock all the gators out. Hi, buddy. Didn't seem super helpful. Yeah, maybe if we hit the glass? No, nothing. This feels like it's gonna be some random shit again. Okay. Okay.
Nya, can't dunk me. I hate country music. Get me the hell out of here.
Okay. So what do we do about the...
Nya, can't dunk me.
How do we save Max from this? I'm looking at the hint book and it says the glass door doesn't have a key. Simple brute force is always an option. Open the door on the dunk tank. I mean, what door? Do we just leave?
Hey! 4.
Huh. I might be reading a step ahead, maybe. That's ahead, yeah. Hey, sir. good friend is stuck in there.
I need some help.
Sure
What
do.
can I do you for?
What would you say if we told you that Conroy Bumpus was a festering boil on the buttocks of humanity?
What? I mean, not saying it. Just hypothetically, if I
I'll
said
have
it.
to feed you to the gators.
Just checking.
Sounds good.
Don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
Jesse James Sever.
Okay, that does work. That made sense to me. So do we use this somehow?
I'm scared, Sam.
I can't use these things together.
Four.
I can't use these things together.
Can I just leave him?
Get me the hell out of here.
Because I have ideas of other things to do. Because like, I couldn't reach that ball of twine string, so maybe I should grab that with the grabbers? I feel like it wouldn't let me leave without Max, though. Maybe I'm wrong. No, okay, we're good. See you later. Fair enough. He'll be fine. Yeah, he's gainfully employed now, maybe. Oh, God damn it. Alright. Hate when you miss the bus by like 30 seconds. No, not inside. Right, I just realized. It's like down here?
It's the loose end of the ball of twine. I can't use these things together.
I can't grab that?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Dang.
I can't use these things together. It's the loose end of
Okay,
the ball of
yeah,
twine.
that is the loose end. Shoot. So how to get Max out of there, then? I thought maybe I needed something else, like, I don't know, maybe the rope would help. It would have helped us tie up some loose ends. There's a lot more moon logic than I'm used to for the LucasArts games that we've played so far. Okay, Can I maybe, like, grab a bunch of fish? Wait. Okay. That might help. So maybe I can feed the gators to get them out of the way.
Get me the hell out of here!
It's a bucket of fish.
Okay, so maybe... Do we swap out the bucket of fish for the bucket of golf balls? Okay. Dang, hell of a swing, honestly. Yeah, okay.
I hate country music!
So it just moved. And they just go back. Okay, that's not ultimately that helpful. Do I, like, get them to swim over here by hitting it over this way? The one move... The other ones went back to the same spot. Okay. But then immediately goes back.
I'm scared, Sam.
The only one that moved was the one in the far back that stayed in a new position. I mean, this is doing something. He moved slightly. I'm wondering about using them as, like, stepping stones to get out there, but... Yeah, maybe. Okay. Do I need you to go, like, there? Okay. I mean, I think that's what we want to do. This is really slow. Okay. See, but how do I can't even walk off to go through there? So
It's
like
Max. Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
Is he?
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
I'm concerned about this Conroy Bumpus character.
Don't worry, Sam. We'll mop up the floor with his cheap toupee.
Well, that's all.
What am I missing here?
Yeah, can't dunk me.
Maybe just get them all exactly in a row? And then maybe Max just comes out on his own? Like, kind of line them up from that island to here? Except that that didn't go where I wanted it to. I don't... Okay. Oh, boy.
I hate country music.
Here. Fish him into it.
Hey!
Well, that still works. Can maybe just toss him a fish? I'm gonna try and move the gators further out of the way? This is so weird. It's really long to go through the animation every time, too. Okay, yeah, it is. I just looked in the hint book. It is lining the alligators up like I thought. So I just need to line them up here. I just missed the end. Except that's not at all where you need to go. How about there? Whew.
Hey, you've made a path across the driving
There we
range.
go. Okay, thank God.
Geez, that certainly took long enough.
It sure did.
Shut up, Max. I hate that game.
Is that because you're a lousy golfer?
You're an irritable bunny today, aren't you?
Yeah, well, why don't you try sitting in this smelly booth while I beat the hell out of helpless fish?
Maybe I should just leave you there.
Did I mention what a lousy golfer you were?
I was gonna say, just dunk them.
You suck, Sam.
That's one angry rabbit.
Okay.
I can't use these things together. I can't pick that up.
Okay. It's literally just use.
Hey, Sam!
Hey, what?
Hey, look, there's a
We
door.
found another sample of Sasquatch fur and mange in the booth, while I spent my young life waiting, just sitting there, in that horrible booth, waiting.
As we drove across country. Don't worry about it.
Jeez, Max, get over it.
Okay, here, you carry it.
I'd better. I'm not sure where you'd put it.
That's
I'm not
your
sure where he
business,
did put
Sam.
it.
I can't pick that up.
Please go inside. No? Okay, can I just... I can only
It's
look
a snow
inside?
globe from
Sure.
the Mystery Vortex in scenic Goldwump, Washington.
Ah, new place.
Let me see.
Take a look.
Too bad it's empty or we could shake it.
Like this?
Yeah. What's that writing on the bottom of the globe?
To Elmo the Bigfoot. Keep on truckin'. Shavul the Mole Man.
Hey, maybe Shavul's at the Mystery Vortex. Let's go there before I'm distracted by something.
Okay, looks like we got everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I'm enjoying it. It's got a lot of style. But the logic on some of the puzzles is a bit wild.
That's probably just the metal plate in your head.
Yeah, the art's really fun. And they're getting away with the moon logic by it being all cartoon logic. But it doesn't make some of the puzzles easier in a way. I've also really struggled with the UI in a way that I don't normally with the LucasArts games.
I can't use these things together.
Mystery Vortex.
It's a player piano.
Don't play it again, Sam.
Is that good? That's interesting.
I'd never fit through it.
You will in a moment. No? How about now? No, we get bigger as we go this way. I guess?
I'd never fit through it.
Huh. It feels like that's part of the puzzle. What is happening? It's gotta be part of the puzzle here.
Wow. The Mystery Vortex is controlled by giant magnets buried under the Earth's crust.
Well, of course.
I'm
Makes sense.
strangely
There we go.
saddened by our callous shattering of a cherished American myth.
Get over it.
Okay.
Max is pretty good at getting over it, to be fair. Uh-huh.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. It's a big magnet. It's a big magnet.
Okay, I'm guessing that that'll change stuff in the overworld. So what if we do just that one?
I can't reach the doorknob. I can't use these things together.
Interesting.
Yipes.
Gravity's taken a holiday and lost its luggage.
That's not what I'm about to lose. I think I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna be more down.
Down.
Whatever.
Dang game.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Ma'am?
Stove gib to oba wonk oi odd taw?
I'm upside down, cutie, not dyslexic.
Oh. I'm looking for a Bigfoot.
You too? I used to have a Bigfoot nap like an ice over there. Yesterday, I stepped out to have my spine
Bert
recompressed,
this
and when I
time.
got back, he was gone.
Spine recompression. Cool.
Do you know who Conroy Bumpus is?
Yes, and he was here looking for a Bigfoot. Then he got sick and had to leave.
This place seems to have that effect on people.
Can't imagine how.
Do you sell any snow globes like this one?
We used to, but not anymore.
Why not?
Because they were having an inexplicably bad effect on the vortex. With every new snow globe we built, the vortex got weaker and weaker.
The same thing happens when I watch sitcoms.
So we decided to discontinue the snow globes for financial reasons.
I guess this means you don't have any snow globe stoppers.
You got it.
We'll be back.
Back, front, it's all the same to me.
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
Okay, well, we turned off on one of the magnets. Let's see what this does. I'm good to see you's offer. Little old school Sam and Max by request, yeah.
Neat.
Okay.
I can't reach the doorknob.
Turn on both the magnets? Really cool design for this area. Ooh, some of the transitions are like, they're really neat animated, but they're long.
I'd never fit through it.
I'll get bigger again. It supposedly controls the vortex. I'm guessing we're just not allowed through any of these doors.
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
And the snow globe supposedly messes with it, so maybe I could do something there?
Neat. That might be a good idea, but perhaps I should wait until the vortex is running.
Okay, so use it first and then swap to it real quick.
Can we try the vortex?
Step
Can I do it while it's running? Am I able to do it that fast? Okay, yeah, apparently. Gotcha. Oh, and we need a stopper to keep the vortex inside of it.
Sucked in the pseudo-mystical energies of the mystery vortex.
I was hoping something like that would happen.
No, of course. Yeah, it makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's empty.
Yeah, so we need a stopper for it then. Right? Because otherwise it's...
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
How am I liking this so far? I'm split. The humor and style of it is very fun, but there's some UI issues and things that I don't normally have with a lot of, yeah, okay. So we need to find some way to stop it up. Gotcha.
Wow, the snow globe actually sucked in the pseudo-mystical energies of the mystery vortex.
I was hoping something like that would happen.
I can't, like, stuff a golf ball in it.
I can't use these things together.
Okay. I'm gonna guess we just leave here. We don't have what we need yet. But yeah, the way that things flow in this game haven't made as much sense to me puzzle-wise as a lot of the LucasArts stuff. And the animations are great, but it does make the game really slow sometimes.
I'd never fit through it. I don't have to go.
Okay, come on. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Like, sometimes screen transitions and stuff aren't obvious either. Like, right now, I don't quite get where the story is going. We're able to climb inside of this for some reason. Can I unscrew it or something? Oh! Yes!
That did the trick.
Why? I don't know. Good question. Do I stuff Max in there? Oh, I see what's happening. Max is behind there, so it's not letting me use the fish. It's trying to get me to use Max. Yeah, it's little things like that that are kind of obnoxious in this game. So that's how I'm liking it so far. There's little issues like that.
Kinda wobbly in here.
Okay. And that's it? Huh.
I can't. No, really. I can't pick that up. I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max.
wobbly, but I can't do anything.
It's kind of wobbly in here.
So I've loosened it. Now what do we do?
I can't use these things together. Hey, Max, come here.
Yeah, okay.
Geronimo!
There we go. Yo, we got a big one.
One must admire the skill with which the wily uber trout stalks its prey.
This is one of the 10 most liberating experiences of my life, Sam. Holy mackerel. I'm a trout, stupid. Holy trout. I'd always thought you were made of plaster.
So are we gonna get picked up by the helicopter? Is that where this is going? Is that how we get to the other side of the ball of twine? There's a lot of just doing things in this game in a way that...
What do we do, Sam?
I'm thinking. What's that noise?
It sounds like you do when you've eaten too much Thai food, Sam.
Yep, okay. Huh. So a lot of things happen in the game. At least a lot of the things are fairly funny. Okay, so I think now we get to the right side of the ball of twine. So now, maybe I can grab that loose end too, and unravel the whole thing. Let's give it a little first. Yeah, isn't it obvious? You ride the fish to the top of the ball of twine. What a weird bunch of logic. Need a bigger knife. Alright.
I told you I had a plan.
Did we?
I can't reach it from here. I can't use these things together.
Really?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
How do I...
It's a broken golf ball retriever with a severed hand attached to it. I can't use these things together.
Can't do that. I mean, you just go inside?
It seems to be locked. I don't think we can get through here.
Huh.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I can't reach it from here.
Can't use those. Somewhere else that it lit up red?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. It's Max.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Max. I've got another
Oh my
plan.
god, throw him over the
I
end.
think I liked you better when you were clueless.
Shut up and climb over the rail. See? That wasn't so bad.
What are you two doing out here?
That's a
Any more
very
bright
big
ideas?
knife.
Let's start crying like babies.
Alright, well, we chopped off the last 93
Oh,
yards,
was
so
wrong.
it's now no longer the
I don't
world's
think we were in
biggest
a
ball of
vacuum,
yarn.
Max.
Or twine.
Hey, how will we get our car back?
Wait, what?
Wait for it.
Right, fair enough. Okay. Did we get the twine? We did. Alright.
It's 91 yards of twine.
Ah, still the largest. By a single yard. What'll we use twine for? Great question. I don't know why I'd have thought that the grabber meant to grab things out of reach would help us grab the thing that was out of reach, but it was very stupid of me. Where are we at, even? We know that they ran away. I have no idea what a ball of twine will help us do, or like what a bunch of twine will help us do. I feel like I've done everything with the fish. Yeah, I'm kind of lost here, actually. I don't even know of where we would need to go at this point. This might be a hint book moment. I'm gonna take a look. Okay, how do I find out about the mystery vortex? You'll need an object. Okay, dunk tank, get the snow globe, world of fish. Oh, tells me about getting into the fish and being on the river. Go to the mystery vortex with shovel. Oh. Oh, good God. Okay. So I would have never gotten this. I'm glad I looked. I just had to read through the whole hint book for this part. Because he's behind one of the doors. We can go through these doors, but we need the color to match. So we got to turn on the magnets to get a certain color that'll match the door, and then we're allowed to go through that door once it's that color. So I guess we want just red for now, because they're purple. So we can go through the red door. That feels unintuitive. Okay.
Look at all the cheese.
I didn't think they could do that.
Is this anything? This is nothing. Okay. The speed of walking across, too, and stuff is not amazing. It takes so long to solve some of these puzzles, even after you know what the answer is. Yeah. Like, lining up all the alligators and stuff was a real pain, too. Okay, we're blue, but we need, like, green or orange. Is there another magnet that I'm missing here? If we go further across the screen, is there something else? No? Oh, there is! Oh my god. Yeah, that is hard to see again. Yeah, some of the screen transitions are almost impossible to notice. Alright, there. I was wondering, I'm like, how do we make the right colors? Sure.
This is a completely unusable...
Okay, and I have to walk through it that way, but use it on this side or I can't go through. Ah! The way that it switches between using and walking is also mildly frustrating. Oh, thank God.
Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We bust punks.
And we're overachievers.
That's cool, man. I'm Shavul. What do you want with me?
Hey, Sam, look. Well, this bottled water is a real letdown.
We need your help.
I need a Bigfoot.
Help is my middle name. Or maybe it's Star Child.
What do you know about Bruno?
Bruno the Bigfoot?
Why do people keep asking that question?
Bruno and I go way back. I've always felt a special kinship with Bigfoots.
I feel the same way about pointy sticks.
Shh. I haven't thought about Bruno for years. Allow me a moment to karmically link myself to him.
Okay.
If you must.
Hold on. I'm getting something. I see Frog Rock between the eternal plane of acid rain and the enchanted Argyle forest. Wait, man.
Of
Bruno's
course.
in trouble. It's like several voices screaming out in terror and then suddenly silenced. Sorry, guys, but I can't get a clear psychic image of Bruno. The sad truth is that I haven't been able to concentrate very well since I lost my mood ring in the biggest ball of twine in the world. If you find it for me, maybe I can help you.
Okay.
Could you repeat that bit about your missing mood ring again?
Inside of
man. I lost it in the biggest ball of twine in the world.
I think he's trying to tell us something, Sam.
I think I get it.
Well, I guess that's all for now.
Make yourself at home.
Alright, back through 4 or 5 screen transitions. Let's get back over there. Worst thing is, we were just there. Okay, I just want to move over screens. Oh my god. Come on. Hey. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Managing to scroll the screen over for some reason in this game in particular is like really obnoxious. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Go in the bottom? Oh god, or we have to fix it somehow? But how are we gonna fix it? I wonder. Do you know anything about a mood ring?
How much are they paying you anyway?
I'm a volunteer, but they let me sleep here, and I get all the twine I can eat. So how can I help you?
Isn't it a little environmentally unsound dumping all those excess fish guts on the ground?
Maybe. Who cares?
Hey, good point.
Fair, fair.
What would you do if someone cut off, say, 94 yards of the ball?
We'd shoot 'em, skin 'em, and sell 'em as jerky treats.
What if it was 91 yards?
Sure you haven't seen Conroy Bumpus?
I just don't know.
Is there anything else you can tell us about Bruno?
I can't think of a thing that'll take less than 40 minutes to cover.
Then forget it.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
need my information in bite-sized packets. That'll be all for now. This is a completely unusable thingamabob. It's just another little piece of string.
Okay, there's no screen over, right? Like, I can't... Okay, yeah, we just leave. Maybe? It's really finicky about some of that. I'm really surprised to see those kinds of issues, because that was normally what a lot of LucasArts games were better at, and people were so big on this thing. And it's not bad, but it's...
Too late.
There's lots of little things like that. Like, alright, well, now let's just wait. How are you doing, chat? There's just been lots of, like, really fiddly bits in this one that haven't been in the other LucasArts games. Like, they all have their issues, for sure. Okay, come on. Thank you. So it's in the ball of twine.
He looks safe enough. Now what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Bending more tools?
Abso-lutely. I'm bending more tools.
About Conroy.
They did have fun with this
I told you
man.
not to ask me about him.
Sure you don't know anything about Bruno?
Never heard of him.
Well, bye. He looks safe enough. Seafood. It's a conveniently located pair of mounted binoculars.
Oh! I can just grab the...
I'd better put these wires back first.
I'm sorry, what? Sure, of course.
Now I can control the speed and direction of the diner via these mounted binoculars.
Oh, of course.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's a heck of a leap of logic, sure. So how do control, though? It did actually have a section in the manual about controlling these binoculars, because I'm guessing that everybody had problems. Once you've made sure the binoculars are in good operating condition, look through them, you'll see a needle like the one under the screen, the picture above. When the needle is dead center, the binoculars will stop. You can speed up or slow down the binoculars by using the right or left side of the needle to switch direction. Happy peeking. What needle? This one? Oh, I have to right-click it. Okay. I see. Just didn't explain. Or, no, I have to left-click it. What? Oh, right-clicking moves it right, left-clicking moves it left. Okay. But only if I click it here specifically. So when I tried to left-click here, it kept on trying to go left, which caused the... Oh my god. Okay. I see. So what are we looking for? Fish. Sign. And that's it? Yeah, clear as mud. And now I can't actually get back either? Or can I just hit escape? There we go. Okay.
Rock, but everything's too tiny.
Good lord. Wait, there's Frog Rock? Okay, so I guess escape is the way to get out.
Rock, but everything's too tiny.
Huh. Yeah, that is some clear as mud puzzle logic for sure. So this is in the ball of twine. Can't get back over this side. Can only go down. Something I can do with the twine here? I'm gonna maybe just look it up again. It's in the ball of... Okay, where's the mood ring? In the ball of twine. Perfect. That's, you know? Thanks, hint book.
Yep, that's one mighty ball of twine.
Yep, sure is.
I bet it's really a soccer ball covered with string.
If you want clear as mud puzzles, there's a whole bunch of Sierra games I haven't touched. Oh, I know about that. Okay, so the discolored bit by the door doesn't matter.
Words like big and large only begin to describe this thing.
I think stupid and inane would be useful additions.
Not to mention grotesque.
We're right next to it. Maybe there's something I can do here?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Okay.
I can't cut off a piece of twine in the middle. That would destroy its status as the biggest ball of twine in the world. I don't think he'd want that. If I'm gonna need any string in this game, it'd better be a longer piece.
Do I use
don't
Max
think
as a
that'll work.
thing?
I'd need something more snake-like to penetrate the twine.
Something snake-like. Wait, do I need to use the grabber in there? Is this where we use the grabber? Wait, really? Okay.
Well, that was useless.
Yeah, sort of like those tax forms we keep finding in our mailbox.
Okay, I think I have a plan. Okay, yep. Wow, there is some real moon logic in this one.
That was wholesome.
Not to mention physically improbable.
Yeah, it sure was. It makes it really hard to tell what I'm supposed to do when all the puzzles are physically improbable. I did manage to get that one, at least. Whew. Mood rings, famously made out of iron, or some kind of magnetic material. That's not where I wanted to go. Come on, please. Oh god, please tell me it didn't change the color. Can I still use this door? Alright, ugh. Not having to do all that fiddling in there again would be really nice.
You're back.
And we're bigger than a bread box.
3 bread boxes even.
What do you want now?
Got your mood ring.
Is this your ring?
Cool, man. Have you found Frog Rock yet?
No.
Sure
I don't
haven't.
see how finding it's going to get me any closer to finding Bruno.
Finding Frog Rock's only the beginning, man. Once you're at Frog Rock, you'll need some samples.
Samples?
Yeah, man. Bigfoot samples. You know, fur and stuff. 3 of them.
Shit,
Smear
I only
'em
have
all
2.
over Frog Rock.
Put the fur on the rock. Got it. Let's go, Max.
Wait. You'll also need some Mystic Mole Man powder.
Oh, I don't. No, I don't think I need that, actually.
No
Thank you,
joke,
sir.
man.
No, I appreciate it, but I'm
Get you
good.
some.
No, that's alright. We're good.
Here you go. Sprinkle this Mystic Mole Man powder over the fur when you've smeared it all over Frog Rock.
What'll happen then?
Something wonderful.
Thanks. Let's go, Max.
Okay. So we got Bigfoot fur from the golf course. There we go. Okay. Like, I must have missed it in here. Haha. At least that explained things a little bit. You know, I don't want to stop there. I thank you. I'd like to walk to the car. It is so hard to transition some screens in this game in a way I really didn't expect. Okay, we gotta find Frog Rock. I think that it'd be the binoculars.
Take a leg, Max.
say that they were too small, though?
It's a charming decanter filled with vile and mysterious liquids.
It could be my long-lost twin brother, Sam.
You'd think that the binoculars themselves would help make things larger. Huh.
I could be looking right at Frog Rock, but everything's too tiny.
Okay, what would we have that would work for that?
Hey, it's empty.
There was the fisheye lens back in the carnival. Maybe that'll help? I didn't see an option to pick it up, but maybe I'm wrong. Because, yeah, the only thing I can think of is here. Can I grab that? Oh, I totally can. Okay. Fair enough. So, like, that one I actually appreciate. I can make sense out of that logic. You need to see something closer, you need the fisheye lens, sure, whatever. Little weird that binoculars don't work already, but, you know. At least you say something and it makes a little bit of sense. Just using Max to slap the shit out of a electric circuit didn't really clue in with me for some reason. Can't imagine why.
Take a leg, Max.
They did such a good job of gorgeously rendering all this, like having all the animations and everything, but yeah, at the same time, it is really slow because of that. Okay, please tell me this works.
Okay, I've lodged the magnifying lens in front of the mounted binoculars.
Perfect.
The largest stump in the world.
Okay.
Mount Badrich.
I'm imagining Frog Rock's gonna be fairly
It's
obvious.
the inexplicable Valley of Lights.
That's nothing. Whoa, whoa, hey.
It's a rock.
But not Frog Rock.
That's the Enchanted Argyle Forest.
Oh, it was between the Enchanted Argyle Forest and something else, right?
Why, it's the Eternal Plain of Acid Rain.
Yeah, they said it was somewhere in between there. If I remember correctly.
It's a rock. And it's between the two things Shavul said it was between. It must be Frog Rock.
Ah, alright. I'm getting some of the logic here.
I think I can see Frog Rock.
See, like, that puzzle makes a lot more sense. It's a little less obnoxious than having to go in and out of a room to match up all the magnets to all the doors. Things like that. And yeah, this is nowhere near Sierra game territory, I get it. But that's why I've tended to like the LucasArts ones more, is because the puzzles actually make sense in some ways, and this one's been not amazing about that. It's too bad.
I can't use these things together.
So you have to use them all one at a time.
I can't use these things
Nope.
together.
Hello, please. Don't use it with Max, use it with the rock. Thank you. Oh boy. No, not being as bad as Sierra games doesn't excuse the shitty puzzles. Exactly, no. But when I've got to rank it at the end versus the other ones... Like, there's just lots of busy work like this. Why can't I combine them beforehand? Like, going through all three of these... If I have all the items, why doesn't it just put all of them together? Because I know that I have to do that. It was a thing that was just told to me.
Wait for it.
Right?
Sure gets dark quickly around here.
I don't think this is a natural occurrence, Max. In fact, I think we're witnessing a celestial convergence of some sort.
Well, of course.
Do you think it'll make that rock look more like a frog?
Is it supposed to look like a frog, or is it supposed to attract frogs? Oh, yeah, of course. This makes sense. Go to Bumpusville.
This means something, Sam.
Could mean anything.
It's a Conroy world after all.
If we ever get this rich and famous, I want you to shoot me, Sam.
Will do, little buddy.
It'll be a pleasure.
Wait, so Sam and Max are pretty famous now. Does that mean... No, he's probably fine.
It's customary to throw money into these things.
Okay.
I wish this game were over. Hold it. Get back here.
Okay.
We're dealing with a very literal well here.
That's pretty good. Alright, I'll give them that one.
A wishing well.
I wish I had absolute power to decide who lives and who dies.
I think we'd need a bigger well.
Aw, thank goodness we didn't give any money to Max to make that wish beforehand. Whew.
I wish I knew what Max was thinking.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was a waste of money.
Okay, that's pretty good.
This thing's malfunctioning.
We got bits. Get your bits here.
Cripes. Hey, Max, take a look at this.
It's titled Me, Myself, and I.
He made himself a lot
Hey,
taller
you
in
learned
that.
how to read. It's Max.
No, Oh my god. Max getting in the way of things is a real weird problem.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. It's a portrait of John Muir.
Say, Sam, just who is John Muir?
Who's John Muir? Hey, guys, this dope doesn't know who John Muir is.
What an idiot.
What a maroon.
What a dib cow poop.
Sam, the dead animal heads are talking to me.
Where?
Up there.
Ate some real bad fish, the world of
Well.
fish.
But
You really shouldn't tell fibs about dead animals, Max.
But
Stop bugging me. I'm admiring this portrait of John Muir.
But who's John Muir?
Do you really want to know?
If you'll stop talking, sure.
Okay, hit it, boys.
Oh,
There
song?
once was a man named
Nope.
John Muir.
A naturalist, noble and pure.
His love for all beasties.
Okay.
Most and the least
Okay.
Has never been equaled.
For sure.
Good portrait of John Muir.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
Can I... Okay, I tried to talk to it, and it showed a thing. So, no?
He's not my type.
Okay, I guess I... It's showing like I can, which is what's killing me. Like, it's giving me the teeth that are open and talking. Weird.
Bumpusville is proud to present the master of melody, the king of country, Mr. Entertainment, Conroy Bumpus.
I hate floor shows.
I remember my childhood in Brighton, when dear old Dad would bounce me on his knee. He'd say, son, there ain't nothing as exciting as exposing beasts to inhumanity. That's why I'm happy to be king of the creatures. I'm proud to be the lord of the old. I love collecting things with grotesque features. It makes me feel like some Chaldean god.
I think I don't like this man.
Oh, I trapped my first tiger before I could speak. Killed me a bear when I was 3. And now with this Bigfoot and giraffe neck freak, I finally have a full menagerie. Hit it, boys! Oh, it's tough to
Thank you, thank you.
Your attention, please. Conroy Bumpus has left the building.
No, this light doesn't have anything. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I was wondering, yeah.
The name of Jethro Clampett's going on here.
Knock it off.
That looked like something, and then it wouldn't interact, so... Yeah.
And stay out.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna ignore that immediately. It's like I can't look at it. I can use this.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Okay. It won't... There we go.
Looks like a keyhole
look
to
at
me.
it? Ah.
Hey, Trixie. Hey, Bruno. I can't use these things together. I don't think he'd want that.
Okay, let's look for a key. Actually, one last second. There's all the Pinocchios and stuff up here. What the hell is all this? Anything? No.
Howdy, partners. I'm Conroy Bumpus, and welcome to Bumpusville. Feel free to wander the mansion, but for Pete's sake, don't touch anything. Howdy, partners.
A stunning portrait of John Muir, famous naturalist.
Okay. Let's go look this way. Oh, hey, bud.
Hey! Visitors ain't allowed to use Mr. Bumpus' state-of-the-art virtual reality equipment. Scram!
It's Conroy's thuggish henchman, Lee Harvey. Don't I know you?
I don't know. You ever in the Pensacola camp for problem children?
No.
Well, that's where I spent most of the last 10 years, so I don't see how we could have met.
Aw, he was teaching problem children. That's nice of him.
So, what's this Conroy Bumpus Yahoo really like?
Has he got any deep, dark secrets we can exploit for monetary gain?
Hey, don't be casting no aspirations toward Mr. Bumpus. He busted me out of the youth camp, gave me this high-paying $4.75 an hour job, taught me how to speak Swahili, found a baboon's heart for my sister's transplant operation, and he sings real pretty too.
Dang.
How can you stand to work for someone who persecutes harmless beasts like Bruno the Bigfoot?
On my feet?
He's got you there, Sam.
Don't you have any misgivings about hunting harmless freaks like Trixie?
I did, but then I took a couple aspirin.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What's all this virtual reality equipment for?
The way I understand it, Mr. Bumpus uses a sophisticated virtual reality scenario to interface with the mansion security system.
The devil, you
say?
The devil! The devil!
Yep, sometimes Mr. Bumpus lets me use the equipment. I pretend I'm over 100 feet tall and everyone else is like ants and I just squish, 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 squish.
We get the picture.
I see.
skip it.
Okay. The devil, you say? Okay, so need to use the virtual reality stuff.
Wow, it's Monster Truck Weekend!
Happening every Sunday.
Sunday!
Sunday. Okay, I'm over the shock now.
I'm not, but I'm sure my gentle naivete will survive.
Dang, it's just like Elon's. What is the green there?
It's a pillow. And it's got Miracle Grow hair tonic.
Ah, there we go. Okay, sure. My truck. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
You again.
God damn it.
That hurts!
Knock it off.
And stay out.
I don't think that was the best way to get the toupee, Sam.
Thanks, Max.
I wonder if Conroy's a member of Good Sam Club. The best never rest.
What's up there? Some kind of... something in the bookshelf?
It looks like an official macro hard maintenance droid manual. If I had the slightest inclination to strain myself, I could probably reach it. However, I'm sure I can drag this out into a longer
Oh,
yet more
God.
satisfying experience.
True. Probably.
I don't want to strain myself.
Yeah?
What you doing?
Hang back, buddy, and observe my magic.
No straining required. Dang. Good magic.
Oops.
Okay, is the droid that thing? Yeah, you can read Max just like a book.
Find out all you need to know?
Maybe. I got a little lost in the troubleshooting chapter. It's a guide to the operation of macro hard maintenance droids.
Yeah, okay. And of course it just left. Let's go find it. Hello?
He's not my type. Now that I've read that ponderous manual, I can move the robot around like this.
Uh-huh.
I'm impressed.
That's nothing.
Didn't
Watch
do
this.
anything.
Help me, Sam and Max. You're my only hope.
They really liked their Star Wars license, did LucasArts?
Sorry. This might be more useful.
Uh-huh. I see. Oh, so we're like telling it places that it needs to go? How do I just escape out?
I don't think the cute little robot wants to follow its new programming, Sam.
I don't recall giving it a cute little choice. There he goes.
I'm ripe with anticipation.
I thought I smelled something.
Yeah, now he just goes in here. Perfect.
How Pavlovian.
And you should know.
Alright, so now use security system. This at least made sense again.
This is virtual reality? I may be sick.
Same problem with setting your Roomba. Good to see you, Malamet. Can confirm this is what always happens. Alright. Oh, that's not great.
Well?
I didn't save the princess.
What are you two doing here?
Well, shit.
Leaving.
That means we have to do the whole thing over again. Dang. No, I'm trying... Okay, please. No, I wanna... Game, please. Max, you need to not be there. Thank you.
Follow me, you Spielbergian robot. Let's try this again.
I just want to pick the green one out. There you go. Alright. Go there.
Get along, little robot.
Okay, I'm probably just gonna save here so we don't have to keep reloading this.
He's not getting any smarter, is he?
The resets for a lot of these puzzles are a bit obnoxious. It all just takes a little too long.
I still don't see what all the fuss is about.
How are the general game vibes? Good to see you, Eli. It's good. I have some issues with it, for sure. Okay. So do I just walk to the dragon again? I guess so. Okay. So using the sword there always gets us swallowed like that, I guess.
Well?
Here, let's just load this up.
I still don't see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, new plan. I thought that I could maybe hit the sword. What are we supposed to hit with the...
Well?
Did I just talk to it or something?
I don't think he wants to talk.
No.
He's not my type.
Okay, what the hell are we supposed to be doing here?
That's a pretty crappy looking dragon.
Okay. I'm just looking.
Well?
Have you ever seen the inside of a dragon's large intestine?
You weren't fooling with that VR stuff, were you?
Heaven forbid.
Good. Now get out.
Okay. Is there anything in the hints about the VR? It doesn't seem like it. When you've won in it, I've been eaten by a large mythical dragon. Next time after Sam draws the sword, aim for the dragon's body. So I'm just not clicking on the right spot? Really? Is that actually all that happens? That's... Okay, I had clicked slightly on the wrong spot. Huh. Okay.
Well?
I am the keymaster.
Does that come with a dental plan?
I don't know what you two critters are up to, but I want you out of here. Now!
Okay, now we can shut the alarm off. Yeah, it is fun that the fan base has turned them into a canonical couple. Game over. We've rescued them. Perfect. Done. Dang.
Gee, thanks.
Well, back to the circus with you.
I'm feeling really conflicted about taking Bruno back to the
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm not. Let's go, you big lug.
I'm not. Let's just shackle him up again.
Malefactor?
I'm not a malefactor. I'm a Lagomorph.
Look, I'm not going back to the circus, and I'm late for a party.
Oh yeah, the Bigfoot party. Where is it?
It's at Evelyn Morrison's Savage Jungle Inn in picturesque Half-Life, Nevada. Bigfoots.
And their dates?
Only.
Okay. Have fun. That's
Let's
the
go.
game, right? We've solved it? It's... Like, we've solved the problem. Are we not done? I guess not.
This place is tiki-rific.
Tiki-rific?
Yeah, I feel immersed in native culture.
I just hope this place has authentic savage tiki drinks with that authentic tiki tang.
We're only paid if we get the Bigfoot back in the cage. The plot of this is just weird as hell.
It's not my type. What's up in there?
Big time Bigfoot party.
Hey, you wanna be my date buddy?
It's a pillow with hair tonic all over it.
Wait a minute.
Stop.
What's up?
Only
No, no.
Sasquatches and their dates are allowed on the convention floor.
If we can grow hair, though. No,
Stop.
What's up?
Only Sasquatches and their dates are allowed on the convention floor.
Oh God, Max,
I
please.
can't use these things together.
Okay.
It's a phone booth with privacy shading.
Oh God, stop.
She's not my type. Hey, aren't you Evelyn Morrison, famed B-movie star?
Yes, I am she.
I've seen all your movies.
My favorite was Robot Terror from Beyond the Galaxy.
Is that the one where the alien says, Clam do Beretta Nimno?
No, that's Vampires.
Oh yeah, vampires in prison. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the most rewarding puzzle that we've solved so far?
Autograph?
Actually, we just want to ask a few questions.
Evelyn Morrison is always available for interviews.
I don't. I'm trying to think about that one. There have been. I don't think any of them have been particularly rewarding in a way. Let's ask about
You haven't seen
Conrad.
a short, self-absorbed, crazy as a bedbug country western singing star around here, have you?
Hey, good to see you.
Conroy Bumpus. Evelyn Morrison had him ejected from the premises hours ago.
Why?
He was harassing Evelyn Morrison's guests.
I see you like talking in third person.
Have you had any problems with the Bigfoots?
Of course not.
Evelyn Morrison has always worked well with grotesque creatures of the night.
I'll take that as a no, then.
I'm a bit disappointed in the game. In terms of how hyped it was, yes, because I really liked Day of the Tentacle and Maniac Mansion.
Evelyn Morrison's autograph on them, making them must-have collectibles.
And this isn't as good as those. It has some issues. Kind of felt the same way about,
Sam, it sounds like a high-voltage tower.
These are pamphlets for the Mount Rushmore Dinosaur Tar Pit and Bungee Jumping National Park in North Dakota, and some place called the Celebrity Vegetable Museum in Goat Liver, Texas.
Okay.
I think I like the humming better.
Like, I just don't know what we're even trying to do at this point, because the plot has essentially wrapped up a couple times. He needs something to help with his feet. We need to sneak into the Bigfoot party, which I think we'd maybe use the tonic hair grow for it.
I can't use these things together.
A lot of the puzzles in this have been very moon logic-y, so I haven't loved a lot of them. I'm trying to think of the one that has been the most satisfying. I don't even know where we picked up those pamphlets.
It's a miniature mighty volcano, lending authenticity to this jungle motif.
Looks like a gopher mound.
Yeah, a lot of people will remember this more for the characters than the gameplay. But, like, I remember the characters in, like, Maniac Mansion and stuff, too. That was a lot of the good stuff there. And they're fun, but they're also... I feel like I would have enjoyed this a lot more when I was, like, 13.
Push button to hear Rex speak.
Uh-huh.
Hi, my name is Rex, the Thunder Lizard. During the late Jurassic period, I was...
That's
king
how I
of the
imagine him
dinosaurs.
talking.
As you can see, my tiny forearms are quite useless. But I more than make up for it with my powerful tail, my muscular legs, and my savage razor-sharp teeth. Some people make fun of me because I've got a brain the size of a walnut. But they usually stop making fun of me after I eat them. Hi, my name is Rex.
Usually,
the
huh?
Thunder Lizard. During the late...
I'd like to hear about the
I'm
non-usual
Wally, the
ones.
woolly mammoth. I may be extinct now, but during the Ice Age, I was king of the mammals. Hi, I'm Wally, the woolly mammoth. I may be extinct now, but during the Ice Age, I was king of the mammals.
Okay, actually, I know the most satisfying puzzle that I had in this. It made sense to me automatically for the binoculars and the fisheye lens and figuring out where Frog Rock was. That was a good puzzle, because it also gave us, like, oh, there's a rock that's called Frog Rock, and it's between these two things. And when you look between those two things, it all makes sense. I also just noticed the bungee jumpers. Like, that all actually flowed in a really nice way. The logic can be weird and cartoony,
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
but it needs to make sense inside of the world, or, like, give you some kind of hints to it. And that one did a good job of doing that.
Extensions, I'd say they were
The one of, like,
brachiosaurs.
smacking Sam into a circuit breaker did not make sense. That one was terrible. Things like that have been obnoxious.
Millions of years.
No one tells me anything.
Yeah, I always feel like I'm the last one to know too, Max.
Very nice.
Yo, thanks for the follow. So yeah, I'm appreciating it, but it's got some issues.
You have to wonder.
This is making me wonder. Can I hold up?
I can't use these things
I
together.
was gonna say, do I want a whole bunch of tar, maybe?
Oh, it's a natural woodland creature enjoying the advancements of humankind.
And his friend with the snout seems to be submerged in the fun as well.
That's pretty great.
This line's not moving very quickly.
The same thing could be said about the plot.
That's not funny, Max.
Pointing out the problems with your game doesn't fix the problems with your game. Okay, so we got this twine a long time ago. Did we rescue this child? Throw it up to him.
I don't think he'd want that. This line's not moving very quickly.
The same thing could be said about the plot.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That's not funny, Max. It's a line of cheery children. It's a line of cheery children. I don't think that slide could support our weight. Besides, that line doesn't seem to be moving. What's going on here, you cute little ragamuffin?
What is going on, cute little ragamuffin?
Like Barface?
You should show more
Oh, hey,
respect
it's a
toward
kid.
your elders.
Yep, they nailed it.
Respect this, Bowser Breath.
Ooh, can I pummel him now, Sam?
No, Max. Puberty will be punishment enough for this one.
True.
Okay. Don't worry, kid. My revenge will come in a couple years.
So long, Squirt.
Oh, what do you mean by moon logic? Yeah. Larian nailed the moon logic thing. Or, like, a good example that I always remember was playing Dare to Dream, which was Cliff Bleszinski's first game, which was an adventure game like this. Well, maybe not like this, but it's an adventure game. And you have to catch a fish that has a weird tail, that you notice it has a strange tail on it. Which means, of course, that you can use it to put inside of a keyhole and turn it and unlock the door. It doesn't say it's shaped like a key or anything, just says that it's weird. I actually don't even remember if it says it's weird. But you just gotta insert a fish into a keyhole, because, sure, why not? Like, why would you ever think of that as a solution to a puzzle, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. That's moon logic. It's just when it has very weird, nonsensical answers. And I've done this: Day of the Tentacle, Maniac Mansion, the first two Monkey Islands, and Loom. Leaves Full Throttle and the Indiana Jones games. I've actually done one of the Indiana Jones ones, too. But I've not done Full Throttle. I don't know if that one has a DOS one.
Elevator will take us up into
I think it might have been
Washington's
later.
nose.
Like, same with Grim Fandango. I could be wrong, though. Let me see. Note 95. It's definitely going to be on DOS. Yeah, it is on DOS. So I will have to look at Full Throttle.
Bungee. You must be this tall.
I don't know if Max is tall enough.
She must be the instructor on duty. Are you in charge here?
Hello, ma'am. You're looking
Yes,
jacked this
I'm an
evening?
Olympic bungee jumper.
Oh, there we
I
go.
know everything there is to know
Sure, of
about
course.
bungee jumping.
Olympic bungee jumping?
Wow, she sounds sure.
What do I do?
The principles are important to master. Get a safety harness from behind that little screen over there. Once that's on, it's important that you jump from the board toward the pit of tar below.
Uh-huh.
But I'm sure a great big hunk of fur like yourself would have no problem.
Ooh.
Yeah, sounds easy.
Looks dangerous.
We're in law enforcement. How much would you charge us to use the bungees?
Enthusiastic law enforcement.
I'd let you go anytime. I'm partial to dog and bunny teams.
That's weird.
Oh, I've seen her on Blue Sky. Okay, that makes sense.
Bye.
So long, cutie.
Alright, safety harnessed up.
Quit that. So, what do you think?
It fits you just fine.
Ooh, stand back. She may pounce.
It's a danger I face every day. So, Max?
Just
what
fighting
do you
them
think?
off.
A regular 007.
Are you sure?
Clint, baby, would be nervous. But get moving. I'm beginning to think you're stalling. Clint.
Baby.
Who's stalling? I'm just waiting for my buddy to come here and check out this spectacular view. I can't use these things together.
Aw, we can't just throw Max off? Fine. There we go. Okay, we gotta... hold up.
It's a large, sturdy...
Oh. Yep, maybe? No. Okay, yeah. Alright, at least this makes sense. I get it. Alright, alright. Fair enough.
It's a bunch of tar.
Oh, go ahead, bud. Why do we need tar? Who knows? Yeah, I just feel like this... For the LucasArts adventure games, for this one, I feel so much more that I'm just, like, collecting things to collect them because I'm guessing I'll need them later somehow. Rather than, like...
Put that on.
Right, of course.
Put that back.
Rather than doing it to, like, follow a story or solve puzzles, it's a lot more random. Well, we have tar.
Let's do Thomas. Thomas, Thomas, Phobamus, Banana, Fana, Phobamus, B5, Phobamus, Thomas.
There isn't any president. We can't rhyme.
Oh, we're gonna drop some fat beats? Hold up, hold up. Alright, what are all the rhymes then?
Let's do Abe. Abe, Abe, Phofabe, Banana, Fana, Phofabe, B5, Phofabe.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what I expected. Yeah, we can rhyme them all, as it turns out. We're at the Celebrity Vegetable Museum, I guess. Like, I don't know why we would go here, story-wise, other than, well, it's a new area, so there's probably something I
don't
need.
indiscriminately use people, except Max.
It's real weird.
What the holy mother of gourd is this?
Oh, isn't it obvious? I grow vegetables in the shapes of famous celebrities. For a small fee, I'll grow a vegetable from a photograph.
Oh,
Huh.
that would have been my second guess.
That's
Well, bye.
a plan. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
So, how did you get started in this line of work?
Yeah, it feels very, open world, I guess, almost in a way, sure.
My mother's a
I can see what you're saying there.
father's a farmer, and my great-grandfather was a village idiot. It's in my blood.
Perfect.
I
yeah.
see.
Half idiot, half farmer. I'm half idiot
Probably
myself.
That batch of Conroy heads over there.
Well, I was trying a new growth hormone for some of my more distinguished personalities when I realized it was no good. Now it won't stop. They just keep growing like that. Big misshapen growths on top reminded me of Conroy Bumpus, so I ran a special.
So what do you know about Bigfoots?
Well, they don't translate well into vegetables. I have been experimenting with the idea for a while. There's just no such thing as a furry vegetable.
Check out our fridge.
Well, bye.
Are those the
I can't
Bumpus
believe Harrison
heads?
actually agreed to this.
Oh, okay, sure.
It is a stunning likeness, though.
It's amazing what they can do with mushrooms.
Which one of these guys is the walrus?
The celery stalk.
Okay, we now have a Conray Bumpus head. Which will be useful. Can we go? No, okay. Again, it's really hard to know where the transitions for screens are, too. I think that's all we can get.
It says,
Close enough for jazz. Let's go. I had no one to call.
Call me, call me.
You'd have to get cellular.
I'm pixular. It's better than cellular.
That's bad, Max. Really bad.
That's terrible. Illegal.
Jeez.
Yeah, vegetables are fake. There's no such thing as a
I wonder
vegetable.
if this bird talks.
Maybe it'll give us an important clue.
Nah, that'd be stupid. Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
I mean,
remember
that
seeing
seems like a
this
thing
movie
that they
in
would do,
theaters
though.
When I was a pup. During the climactic scene, they dropped giant rubber snakes on the audience. Why don't they make movies like that anymore?
Okay, I am fully clueless again.
Probably.
Oh, alright, I looked at one hint. There is something I missed already. But the word can't be made up, right? Yeah, every word's made up. That's the trick of words. Because, like, we need to disguise ourselves as a Bigfoot, so we need hair, so we need to be here and get the hair from the woolly mammoth. Ooh, just had my hand crack.
This
Ugh.
is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Sure, like, vegetables is a thing that was used, but vegetables are... The way that they're made up is that, like, botanically, there's nothing that describes a vegetable. Because, like, mushrooms are fungus, most things are fruit or berries or tubers or things like that. Like, broccoli's a flower, spinach is a leaf, potatoes are tubers, squashes are gourds, corns are grain. There's something else. We have a broad category of things that we colloquially call vegetables, but, like, scientifically, it doesn't mean shit. It's a culinary term,
This
not,
is a
like,
completely unusable thingamabob.
a scientific thing. I'm supposed to get hair from this? How do I get hair from you?
I can't pick that up. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
What about tomatoes and cucumbers? Both fruit. They have seeds in them. Anything with seeds in them is a fruit.
I can't use these things together.
Really? Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen hair like this somewhere before.
Your butt?
No, this hair has the same coarseness as Sasquatch hair.
You don't suppose they skinned Sasquatches to make this cheesy roadside attraction?
Who knows? More importantly, who cares?
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm just looking at hints here. I won't lie, like, I just... Whatever, I just need to know. Okay, so how do I use... Oh, of course. We have to use Max with it. Sure.
Hey, Max.
Hey, what?
I've got a job for those mighty incisors of yours.
What?
Gotcha, alright.
See that woolly mammoth?
What about it?
Stop playing dumb and get chomping.
This is your actually angry moment as a kid that you couldn't figure out to use Max with it? Yeah. It's a little goofy.
Fine work, Max. Now we've got more full woolly mammoth hair than we'll ever need, and we've learned an important lesson.
Yeah, the woolly mammoths died of embarrassment.
Okay. So let me guess. We need tar with hair, and then...
Great,
on the
now
suit?
we've got a Stiltwalker's costume covered with tar and full woolly mammoth hair.
Perfect. Okay,
It's
so a
Stiltwalker's
Sasquatch
costume
suit.
covered with tar and full woolly mammoth hair.
Although, I think I know one other thing that we forgot. I think we need to go back to that mansion because we never got
This is
the
a
toupee
completely
either.
unusable thingamabob.
No, that's my car, actually, but sure. I guess we have to just leave first. I was like, I was trying to click on the car to just use it right away. Okay, so back to Bumpusville. And yeah, of course, everybody knows that birds were made up by the CIA, just like Project Acoustic Kitty, where they made cats' microphones. Everyone knows about this. Okay, I did see this. Just a play on the Indiana Jones thing. I saw this in the hint thing. I realized the toupee, and then I saw that it was this. I'd never get this either.
Hey, that hurts. Knock it off.
So wait, it didn't work, but it works? And it gives us the thing. That's...
And stay out.
Okay, I've attached Conroy Bumpus' toupee to the Stiltwalker's costume.
Okay, that is kind of frustrating.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Okay, so I'm guessing we can get in by looking like a Bigfoot now. Maybe? No.
I had no one to call.
Well, he's got privacy shading. Huh?
I can't use these things together. I can't pick that up.
So he's got a problem.
This is a completely unusable.
I think I know what to do with that too.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm getting you to the bathroom. Just give me a minute.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snucky U for another 6 years before I could run this place. But enough about me.
I'm glad they brought back Bernard from Maniac Mansion.
My little buddy has to use the
Tune
facility.
ahead.
Here's the key.
You need some help, little buddy?
Okay, so now how do I...
handle this myself, Sam.
It has a very, very large rasp on it. How do I get that?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Can I stop Max somehow? Nope, stop. Fuck.
I can't use these things together.
Here's your key back.
No! God damn it, Max!
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, and he's gotta go again.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snucky U for another 6 years before I could run this place. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Resetting a lot of these puzzles just
My little
really
buddy has to
long.
use the facilities.
Here's the key.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
Okay,
Now, anything
gonna save.
else I can do for you?
Nothing.
No, we're good.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Like, cycling through all the actions and stuff to get to the right thing is kind of obnoxious in this a lot of the time. Nope. Nope, fuck. Okay, so it's not use. Can I talk to him?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Max,
Stop. Okay.
are you as confused as I am?
More so.
Okay.
I think we should keep the rasp.
There we go. Thank you.
You're probably right. No one deserves to use restrooms that clean.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
That's all. I can't use these things together.
I'm trying to use them together. Perfect. Alright, now we got it. Finally saved them big feats.
This is great. Really great. I owe you guys.
Can you maybe let us in?
What's up in there?
Big time Bigfoot party.
guy just...
Stop. Only Sasquatches and their dates are allowed on the convention floor.
So I feel like we have everything we need for this Bigfoot costume.
I guess we could try it on.
There we go, okay. And I'm like, I just don't know who to click on to get it to work. There we go. Uh-oh, but now we need a date.
Hey, that's a downright nice Sasquatch costume. I'll let you guys in with that one.
Aw, what a bro.
Looks like something important's happening.
Hundreds of years ago, it was becoming apparent that our time was running out. Yet we were slow to heed the warnings of impending doom. The seemingly slow encroachment of mankind and all that his many living styles entail seemed like a vague and distant problem. A problem for future generations of Yeti to solve. Blithely, we sat back, ignoring our own inner call for action. Tradition and the status quo were our excuses for complacency. The certainty of not just losing our way of life, but possibly our very lives. And the demise of our entire race is now becoming a reality. A reality we can no longer choose to ignore. As it turns out, the humans and their
Jimmy
technology
Stewart
are
impression's
moving
pretty
faster
good.
than we are, much faster than we had anticipated. And so we now face the final crisis. Unless we pull together, not just acknowledging the need for change, but embracing change not just with our hearts and our minds, but with our actions, we will fall behind, moving backward into extinction. Well, back to the music.
Okay. Anyways, enjoy the party.
I can't talk to that.
Have you seen Bruno around?
I haven't seen the dude since he rescued me. I hear he's hiding
Oh.
out from a crazy bear and bunny who want to drag him off to an evil carnival.
Sounds about right.
What was that?
Gas. Have you heard from Trixie?
I guess she's hiding out with Bruno.
Have you seen Conroy Bumpus around here?
Is he the guy that coined the phrase hang 10?
No, he's a country western star going berserk.
Ew, heinous.
I feel like all country western stars are a little berserk.
Hello, dude.
By the way, do I stream mostly adventure games? No. I stream a lot of things. I tend to stream a lot of DOS games on Mondays, because this is DOS-cider, where I rank DOS games. There's a whole ranking that I have. We've done 271 games before this. But I do a lot of different stuff. Lots of roguelikes, actually.
Excuse me, sir.
I started out doing Magic,
Yes.
like, 12 years ago or something?
Has Bruno shown up yet?
Long ago enough that it hurts to think about.
Keep your voice down. Bruno's involved in a top-secret reconnaissance mission to the aliens' home planet.
Of course. How silly of me to forget. Have you seen Bruno's girlfriend?
To be fair, that might be accurate. We've seen the aliens come for the Frog Rock.
She's helping Bruno contact the aliens.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You haven't run into Conroy Bumpus, have you?
No, but I know how to deal with him.
Oh yeah, I did a lot of
He's a
cards
weird
back in the
fatal
day.
vulnerability to ice, like all beings from the evil planet Snargtime.
We'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Fatal problems with
We'll catch
ice.
you later.
Gotcha.
Figure of speech.
Hey, baby, what's your sign?
Property of Vanuatu.
Vanuatu?
Vanuatu. The Bigfoot chief. The guy who just gave that speech.
Ah.
My husband. Don't sweat it, Junior.
I had a tree for every time a teenage Bigfoot's made a drunken pass at me, we surely wouldn't be in the mess we're in today.
Not really. Gee, your hair smells terrific.
You
Hey,
should
maybe
talk to
stop
my
hitting on
hair
him.
care specialist, Janet. She does marvelous work. Why, just last autumn, she was soaking my head and I said, Janet, you're just about the best hair care specialist I've ever known. And then she said, oogly, oogly, oogly. And I said, walla, walla, walla.
Oh.
So she said, wappada, wappada, wappada. Oogly, oogly, oogly. So naturally I said, yib, yib, yib. Oobada, oobada, oobada. Oobada, oobada, oobada. Walla,
Are we-
walla, walla. Blah, blah, blah. So she said,
Have you
Okay.
seen Bruno?
Hey,
Why,
good for something else.
We have known little Bruno since he was knee-high to a pig. Salt of the earth, Bruno is. Nicest, most generous Bigfoot you'll ever meet. Dumb as a post, of course, but generous. Why, just the other day I was talking to
Oh,
my
God,
mom,
no.
Kimmy, and I said, Kimmy, that Bruno has got to be the dumbest creature to ever walk the surface of the planet. So she said,
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Trixie
yep.
around here?
Mhm.
Trixie, nice girl, wonderful human being. Complete fashion victim, of course, but so pleasant. Just last week, I was talking to Katie, my
Oh, no,
consultant,
God.
and I said, Katie, that Trixie girl wouldn't know a burnoose from a sarong if her life depended on it. And then she...
You haven't seen Conroy Bumpus.
Hey, how about Conroy Bumpus?
Internationally renowned country western superstar Conroy Bumpus.
The same.
I've got all his albums. He's
Of
the
course you
greatest
do.
thing since sliced bread. I'd say he's the most gifted entertainer of
Monday's mostly adventure. No, Monday's mostly DOS
He's an
games.
immoral cretin, of course, but boy can he...
Some of them are adventure
I
games,
was
some of them are
talking to
not.
my chiropractor
Many of them are
Karen
not.
Just last month, and I said, Karen, that despicable Conroy Bumpus sure has got a pretty voice.
He's a real piece of shit, but he sings real good.
Adieu.
Don't be a stranger. Stop. Sorry, hon. Only Yeti elders are allowed in the pool area.
God damn it. Ah. A lethal weakness to ice, you say?
It's a freezer. It's a freezer.
Well, 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 a Bigfoot.
Sure is a scrawny feller.
A Bigfoot in the hand is worth two in the bush, Lee Harvey.
Sorry, boss.
Think nothing of it, old chap. Now, be a good lad and pop off to the bus and get the net.
Yes, sir, Mr. Bumpus.
Hey, bud, what are you...
doing?
I'm gonna put you in my menagerie, you mangy Bigfoot, you.
Why do you persecute harmless Bigfoots?
Harmless? Harmless? I'll have you know my parents were killed by a rabid Bigfoot.
Really?
Well, no. Actually, I'm just a warped, evil person who gets his jollies torturing cute woodland creatures.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, that's a valid motivation, too. I'm not really a Bigfoot, you know.
Call the other one.
Where'd you get that British accent, anyway?
I'm originally from Liverpool, twit.
You. Oh, God. Liverpool?
You'll never get away
Not even
with
like
this.
Brighton?
Ooh,
Truly a
I'm
monster. Okay. So how do we get you into the freezer?
Don't make a move.
Get him!
Don't make a move.
Nope. It's too easy to understand what he's saying for Liverpool. Yeah, that's probably true. We have stuff?
I can't use these things together. I'd better take the cup off first.
Can I use the magnet to steal his thing?
Don't make a move.
No. Oh, this is very much in the, like, rub everything against him phase of the game, huh? I'm just gonna leave. No.
Don't make a move. Don't make a move.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm actually just gonna look this one up. How do we get away from him? Don't you talk to him? I did.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna put you in my menagerie, you mangy.
Good to see you, Cosmic. We asked him all these things.
Look
I mean, I
behind
suppose I
you,
could, like...
three-headed monkey.
Nice try.
We talked to him about all those.
I can't be in your menagerie. I don't know how to play an instrument.
You'll be amazed how a few hundred volts speeds up the learning process.
Where'd you get the extra toupee?
I'm only gonna say this once, so listen closely. I don't wear a toupee.
No, really, where'd you get the new toupee?
Maybe?
Any other questions?
No, really, where'd you get the new toupee?
Yeah, no, doesn't seem like that's the thing.
Any other questions?
I can't be in your menagerie. I don't know how to play an instrument.
You'll be amazed how a few hundred volts speeds up the
Yeah.
learning process.
You'll never get away with this.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we get away from him. Oh, wait. Okay, just unuse the Sasquatch suit.
Maybe this will convince you that I'm not a Bigfoot.
You again?
I left the net back in Bumpusville.
Forget the net. We're gonna disguise ourselves as a Bigfoot.
Why?
So we can infiltrate their ranks, learn their ways, and pick them off at our leisure.
Oh.
And no funny stuff, dog boy.
Yeah.
Sure, you just go in the freezer?
Stop squirming, you oaf.
Hey.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Yeah. Hey.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Yeah.
Can you just close the door, Max?
Point your toe, twit.
Hey, Max, why don't you make yourself useful?
There we go.
That was fun.
Now future generations will be able to enjoy his atonal warblings.
Are there any more shrimp balls back here? Who are you?
We're the freelance police.
We just saved your collective hash.
Perfect.
Really? Then I guess it'd be okay to make you honorary Yeti chiefs. Walk this way. Can I have your attention, please?
Oh, I'm glad that we just told him that we saved him, and he was like, yeah, sure.
Although it's our tradition to allow only Bigfoots and their dates to these gatherings, these two have shown themselves worthy of our gratitude and our trust.
These are a naive people.
I was gonna say, I don't know how we're...
So
I can't understand how they're going to extend...
title of honorary Bigfoot chief, so don't mess with them.
That's it? Honorary Bigfoot chief? Where's the cash?
We don't want Bigfoot money, Max. It's probably made of tree bark or something.
I know, but it's the principle of the thing.
You may now wander freely about the convention floor without concern for your health.
Gee, thanks.
Think nothing of it. Follow me.
Check out our cool VIP party in the back. Alright.
Since you have proven yourselves to be friends of the Yeti, I have brought you here to share in our biggest secret. These great totem poles have been gathered from across the world and passed down from generation to generation of Bigfoots.
Like fruitcake.
Okay. Yeah,
I believe they
exactly.
have the answer to our ultimate salvation. But the secret of their purpose is a riddle we've been unable to fathom.
Sounds heavy.
Like fruitcake.
Okay, so I see pretty much all of them right away.
Like fruitcake.
Thanks,
Why aren't
Max.
you at the party?
Who can party while their world comes to an end?
Most of your mange-ridden brethren, apparently.
I told you it was a bad idea to spike the punch.
I thought it would loosen up everyone's imagination.
No wonder we're facing extinction. Okay, guys, here's the situation. The Bigfoot way of life is rapidly going down the tubes. These totem poles might be able to save us, but A, we don't know what they mean. B, most of us have been partying too much to figure out what they mean. And
Fair
C,
enough.
we Bigfoots have a hard time operating in public, if you know what I mean.
We wouldn't normally be asking for help, but we're desperate.
So I think I know
Well, that's how we get most of our
pretty much
gigs,
all
so
these
why not?
solutions.
Great. Why don't you three get cracking on the totem poles? I'm going to the hot tub.
Perfect. So
I
that
can't use these things
no.
together.
The last one looks like hair growth.
I can't use these things together.
No.
I can't use these things together.
And that's definitely the portrait of John Muir.
Stunning portrait of John Muir, famous naturalist.
So like,
A patron saint of Bigfoots.
he's got the vegetables
Looks like
too.
a before and after shot.
So what do we use the? Do we use this on ourselves in front of it?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
That was an interesting thing that just happened there.
I don't think he'd want that. I can't use these things together.
Okay, we can't use it on our... Stop.
I can't use these things together. Looks like a before and after shot. Dentistry?
A tooth from a T-Rex.
What is this? Some kind of tornado?
Oh, is that the vortex? That might mean that we need the vortex. Alright, Bruno, what's up?
Okay, Sam, he's here, we're here. Let's go.
Wait, go where?
Back to the carnival so we can get paid, you big lummox.
I may be slow, but I am not stupid. I'm staying right here.
Good call.
What?
Maybe we should wait a while before returning Bruno to his well-meaning yet horribly twisted owners.
Why?
Because I have a sick, gnarled premonition that something important is going to happen to the Bigfoots. And it would be nice if Bruno were here to see it before we slapped him back in a block of ice.
You're getting soft, Sam.
We've decided to let you roam free until the end of the convention.
Gee, thanks. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Sure, I'd love to know about these
What do you
totems.
think of that totem pole on the far left?
Let me take a look.
Well?
It's a totem pole.
Uh-huh.
It's made of wood.
It's not too late to take him back to the carnival, you know.
Any keen Bigfoot insights into the totem pole with a tooth on it?
I've been staring at that one for hours, and...
Yes?
I think it has something to do with teeth.
I'm starting to think he might not be that helpful.
See that totem pole?
What about it?
What do you think it means?
I've got it.
What did you tell them?
I told them to start looking for bald guys with spaghetti on their heads.
Perfect.
I'm not holding my breath, but do you have any clue who the guy in the third totem pole is?
Oh, it's famed naturalist, John Muir.
Seems to get along with vegetables, though.
Sam, the guy in that pole's got a marshmallow.
So?
I want a marshmallow.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Max, you are a marshmallow.
That could be accurate. We do not know what Max
Not
is.
if I see you first.
Okay, don't think we have everything anyway. We definitely need... So there's like the vegetable farm and the portrait of John Muir, so maybe we can get her to like do a vegetable of him. That makes some sense. There's also the T-Rex and its teeth. I feel like we're really close to the end of this game. I do kind of hate the plot ends up being like, okay, well, should we take... We found the Bigfoot. Should we take him back? Like, we've rescued him like 4 times. And it's like, well, I get a feeling we shouldn't. And it's like, really?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. It's a fearsome maw. That's a
Use
good
string to pull
idea, but
teeth,
there's
right?
nothing for the twine to catch on.
Okay.
I can't use these things together. I'd better take the magnet off first. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. Maybe later.
Okay, okay.
I can't use these things together.
we use to catch it?
I can't
Get a
use these
max.
things together.
No. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just cheating. Oh, wait. No. What? Or okay, wait. Okay. Use the voice box. Okay. Gotta use the voice box first.
It's 91. Maybe later.
There we go. Sure. It would have been nice if it had said something about, like, the mouth isn't open, rather than it's not caught on anything.
I can't take it anywhere.
Hey, Max, you do it? There we go. Oh, no. Perfect.
We finally got the tooth.
Okay.
The whole tooth?
Nothing bad.
So we definitely need the vortex and the snow globe also. So we now have the tooth. Big question is, how do I stop this up, though? It's like we need something to...
I can't use these things together.
Maybe I should have looked at that first, because what do I use to stop this up?
It's an empty snow globe without a stopper.
I haven't found anything that's like a stopper for it. Oh, okay. I'm just looking them up now. We're so close to the end. I just want to see it. We missed something at the party. Okay, can you move? No, go over. Thank you. Wow, why would I know to pick up this?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Okay, so we need the cork from it.
Chateau Sasquatch 92. A very bad year. I don't think the ice pick will remove the cork.
Okay, I know what they want us to do. This is terrible, but I know what they want us to do here. Honestly, only because I saw a glimpse of it in the hint screen too, I think. You're quite certain you looked up most of the puzzles in this game? Yeah. That's the thing that I haven't had to do with most of the LucasArts stuff, so it's a little disappointing. This one I kind of get. This one is weird but slightly clever. Because we got to get the cork out with... We can't get it with the ice pick. But if we had the ice pick bent... I know how we could use it.
Shake a leg, Max.
Yeah, I think I understand this one. Hey, what the fuck's up, buddy?
Could you bend this?
Sure. Let's see.
I can bend frickin' anything.
How's that?
Yeah.
Great. That seems to have gotten the cork off.
Shall we raise a toast to nuclear disarmament?
With this poison? Don't be silly. That seems to have capped the snow globe.
Okay, so we've got the tooth.
I can't pick that up.
About to get the vortex. The third totem pole was... Right, John Muir. Some wild puzzles in this one. Thing with adventure games, it really, they hinge a lot on how much, like, the actual logic clicks with you. And this one and I have been a little further apart than I'd like. Yeah, I've known that there was an animated TV series. There was a comic before this came out, too. From Steve Purcell.
What do you make of this?
Famed naturalist John Muir, huh? This looks like a zucchini squash to me. I can do this, but it'll take a short while.
Alright. How long?
So, how did you get started in this line of work?
Oh, I'm a natural. My mother's an artist, my father's a farmer, and my great-grandfather was a village idiot. It's in my blood.
I see.
Okay.
Well, bye.
So I guess we just have to come back a little later. That's fine. So I need to get the vortex, so let's just go and do vortex stuff now.
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
Okay, now the question is, can I go fast enough? Because I wonder if we have to take the stopper out and then stop it in the middle. Nope. Okay, thank God. I was wondering if we had to, like, take the stopper out, then bring it in, then put the stopper back in. Oh, thankfully it was good on this one, because some of them have not been that nice.
Actually sucked in the pseudo-mystical energies of the mystery vortex.
I was hoping something like that would happen.
Okay, perfect. Stole this woman's vortex, all good to go. Go pick up our vegetable of famed naturalist John Muir. This game is fun in terms of, like, the goofiness, for sure. It definitely goes places.
Where's my John Muir vegetable?
Perfect.
Here you go, son. A zucchini squash that looks just
Why is it purple if it's zucchini?
Thanks, man.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay, now the question is, what the hell do we do with the hair? Okay, so I think I have an idea for everything else. I'm gonna look at poll number 4. Wait. Oh, I already have what I need. I just don't use it with the totem pole, I think is the correct answer. It seems like I just need to use it with the elder? I would have thought that you'd use them with the totem poles. Weird. Okay, so we need to find the hot tub? Yeah, that's not an obvious screen transition at all. That kind of sucks. I'm glad that I looked this up, because I would have had a hell of a time trying to find him.
Not really. But since you're saving my species from extinction, what the heck?
What do you make of the first totem pole?
As you know, this is a problem that I've been working on for many years. Research strongly suggests this totem pole to be representative of the whirlwind nature of us Bigfoots. Wild and always moving.
Okay.
We'll be back.
I'll be here.
So I think we just literally throw them into the pool?
I believe we've deduced the secret of one of your totem poles.
How would we know to do that? Yeah, that's weird. That is a weird solution.
Combination of man and
You would think to use it on the pole.
Is it soup yet?
I'm glad we looked that one up, because this would have been hell to figure out.
Hey, Mr. Chief, we found something that might tie into your totem pole.
Yeah? What is it?
It makes sense why it didn't work with the totem pole. We just used it in the wrong spot. We knew the answer. That sucks. That actually really sucks.
Hair growth tonic. Very resourceful.
We just like stealing pillows.
Hey, Chiefy Poo, I think I figured out one of those baffling totem poles.
A genuine dinosaur tooth. I figured it might be something like that.
Did he say genuine?
Yup, definitely that's what it was. Shut up, Max.
I think I figured out one of the totem poles.
Let me see.
And the whirlwind.
A handheld vortex. Good thinking.
Thinking had nothing to do with it.
Well,
Yeah, mostly it
that
was
should do
cheating,
right?
to be fair.
Nothing's happening, Sam.
What's the story, Pops?
I don't know. I'm sure you got the ingredients right, but of course, how silly of me.
What?
In order for the spell to work, we need a living Bigfoot sacrifice.
It'd be a shame to lose one of these furry fellas, don't you think?
Wait, I've got an idea, and it doesn't require high explosives. Wait here.
While he's gone, I'll go see if any of the Bigfoots wants to off themselves for the greater good.
Ah, I know the perfect thing. Gotcha. Yeah, good call. You know, I'm starting to like Max's thinking here. Perfect. I was wondering if they would forget about Conrad at this point. And just have him in the freezer. Ah, return to nature. Problem solved.
Well, that was one heck of an impressive display.
And actually highly destructive to boot.
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'm not sure how I can ever thank you, so I guess I won't.
Will you and Trixie be heading back into the forest to live an idyllic, nature-oriented existence together?
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Yeah, okay.
Get hitched.
Yeah.
Trashed by all this crazy redwood nonsense.
We want to be in a place where we can sort of blend in, live our lives, maybe even raise a family.
Ew.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, you nutsy primitive man-beast, you.
You boys should be proud of what you've helped us achieve here today.
I
You mean the
guess?
wholesale destruction of the symbols of modern civilization in the western United States? You bet we are.
That'd make me pretty proud.
Well, oh, why not?
Well, we gotta get
This
paid
medallion
somewhere.
has been a part of my family for untold generations. Wear it in good health.
Thanks, Chief. Max loves cheap sentiment.
Foil-covered chocolatey goodness. What's wrong, Sam?
I don't think the wizard has anything in that bag for me.
Well, I could give you my ritual headdress that I bought at Snucky's last week.
You can keep
I
it.
appreciate the gesture, but I've already got a hat.
Well, that's fine too. Farewell, Sam and Max. Remember, though the night be dark, the dawn yet shall awaken and annoy you. Have a nice day.
Oh,
That is how the dawn works for me.
I'll miss the way he smelled like a bag full of damp hamster shavings. Just like Grandpa. Hey, we forgot to get paid.
Don't worry, little buddy. I've got it all covered.
I hope you're happy. With those idiots on the case, we'll probably never see Bruno again.
Oh, lighten up, Burl. Hey, they're back.
Alright, so we've got Frozen Conrad.
Did you find Bruno?
Of course.
Yeah, there we go.
Bruno!
How can we ever repay you?
The blank looks on your faces are the only reward we need.
That and a big fat check.
Yeah, we should take
Send
money
for
here, please.
3,000 skee-ball tickets.
Close enough. Let's go, Max.
Man, I'm gonna get one of those, like, pencil toppers with that.
You know,
For
Max,
3,000
I
ski
can't
balls,
help
we might
thinking
even be able to
we
get 2.
foolishly tampered with the fragile inner mechanisms of this little spaceship we call Earth.
Gosh, Sam, if a few hundred years of civilization have to be totaled just to ensure that a bunch of smelly quasi-human creatures have a safe haven for their disgusting lifestyles, then so be it.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Burl, did Bruno always have 4 arms?
Okay. And that's Sam and Max. There we go. Okay, that's fun. Is that Bubsy? That looks very Bubsy-esque. Like, they're definitely referencing their own stuff. The squishy tentacle, but then that Bubsy is kind of throwing me. Like, was Bubsy even out yet? It would have been close. Because it's 93? 93 also. That's super weird. Alright, well that was Sam and Max. I gotta get some rankings done here. Where am I putting this? It's no Day of the Tentacle. The characters are fun, but it's no Hoagie. Not Maniac Mansion either. Like, honestly, I had a fair bit of problems with, like, the way that some of the puzzles reset and how long it takes to do them because of that. Some of the UI stuff, like, getting between some of the screens wasn't obvious. And it would be finicky even after I knew that there was a second screen. Getting to them was kind of tough. So I'm like, on some of that. Aesthetically, really good. There's some decent jokes. Not as many as I thought, though. I don't think I like it as much as Monkey Island, honestly. Like, there's just enough to kind of bring it down. I think we got a new 54. This feels correct for it. It's not much worse than Monkey Island. And it's definitely still fun. I enjoyed it. It was good to play through the whole thing. So Sam and Max Hit the Road, our new number 54. Okay, so we lied. Wait. Credit's still going. Is there anything more? The end of the credits had a "you can go now" really text. Okay. Fair enough. Well, that was Sam and Max Hit the Road. Definitely fun. definitely not the best of the, like, adventure games that I've played. Interesting for sure, but with a couple of problems here or there. Certainly some good jokes, but nothing like amazing. Day of the Tentacle was laugh out loud funny to me, and this one was just like a couple chuckles. Big difference there. Still a lot of fun. It might be is that actually the lowest of our LucasArts games now? It might be. I think it actually is, the more that I think about it, because I'm pretty sure I had Secret of Monkey Island lowest. Because we have LeChuck's Revenge up higher, right there. Day of the Tentacle, obviously, up at the top. Maniac Mansion next. And Loom was somewhere around there, too. It might be... Fate of Atlantis was higher, yeah. Yeah, Loom's higher. I do think this is my least favorite of them. So I think that we appropriately ranked it. But in any case, thank you all for being here. This is a bit of a longer one, but I wanted to spend, you know, the whole time doing it. We got so close to the end. It made sense to just keep going. So thanks for being here. We'll be back again next Monday with a little more DOS-cider. And don't go away, because I'm going to host you over to somebody else. And we'll have a bunch more games next Monday from sub requests. If you're a sub or a patron, remember you can always stop in on the Discord and submit your one request a month for a game to be ranked. We've got some good ones coming up. I think we might be doing a Sid Meier special soon. And I'm going to host you over to someone else, like I said. Let's see who that's going to be. Other than that,